Well, hello
Make sure everybody
everyone, and welcome to Fools and Flagons. Make sure everyone what?
has virtual table thingy up. The thing where we kill each other on.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's right. We're gonna fight.
Fight! See?
So hello everyone, and welcome to Fools and Flagons, a
We're
tabletop
totally
campaign
organized
made up
already.
entirely by me, where the players do dumb things, the points don't matter, the rule of cool is king, and I try to make sense of everything.
Order.
And tonight, we are continuing the Tales of Archeron. We gonna blast through some announcements here real quick so we can get into the fun feistiness. We live stream our D&D campaigns every Friday on Twitch, alternating between the Tales of Archeron and Storm King's Chaos, done by Zeke over yonder way, in the Spider-Man shirt, fucking nerd.
I'm a fucking nerd.
Both are available to watch again a week later on our YouTube channel or to listen to in podcast form on most major platforms. On top of streaming D&D on Fridays, we also stream a variety of games during the week with Pez Plays and on the weekends with Metallurgy Magic. We've been a little bit slacking on that, but there's been a lot of real-life stuff going on. If you're a part of the Discord, you'd probably be able to keep up with some of that, so join the Discord and learn it, figure out why. Come say hi to us.
Join it.
We're
If you
lonely.
like what we do, well, we're not that lonely.
Yeah, we are.
Listen, I have 6 very, very wonderful friends here and 6 more wonderful friends on the other campaign to do stuff with. I'm not.
I will come downstairs and hug the fuck out of you.
Yay.
I'm not the one that's lonely.
I'm not lonely either. Fuck you.
If you like what we do and you would like to support us, consider donating to our coffee page at ko-fi.com/fools&flagons. The links can be found below in the description. The donations are never required, but always appreciated, and all the proceeds from donations and
Kofefe. Sorry. Just was waiting for a moment.
I was concerned if you were trying to sneeze or hork up a lung. I really couldn't tell. Donations are never required, but always appreciated, and all proceeds from donations and memberships go straight back into making Fools and Flagons an even better experience. And it really does help keep the podcast alive and well.
I'm alive.
We do want to thank you for your follows, subscriptions, and bits on Twitch. We do apologize that we cannot verbally recognize them on stream for the sake of not interrupting the story, but your support of us is always appreciated. And most everyone here is probably not going to be paying attention at some point, and they'll be watching the chat anyway, and they'll be able to tippy-tap away to you. So finally, a big thank you to Martyr and Gelatinous Cube, aka Gene, for being our tavern patrons over on our coffee page. Your support of us is very much appreciated, and we cannot thank you enough.
Thank.
Also, Zeke, for the record, your face is going to be on the thumbnail there.
Which one?
Your
You'll find out.
sneezy, horking up a lung face that you were doing.
Yeah.
Good job.
No, I have to try to top it.
I'm sure you can.
Good luck, buddy. So, a few other quick little announcements. The next session of Storm King's Chaos is, at the moment, kind of up in the air. I believe we're going to try to get it done Thursday because I'm going out of town on the weekend.
I can guarantee our options were tomorrow, next Thursday, or not at all. Tomorrow is out, so it's either going to be next Thursday or not at all, and we will figure that out in the next few days.
We'll get that somewhat-ish sorted, so
We will burn that bridge when we cross it.
we'll try.
I'll burn it. Don't worry.
Are you
I know
admitting to
you're a
something?
pyro-
To setting fire to
Little
things?
pyromaniac.
No, I said burning, not setting fire. It's totally different.
It's not.
Nah, it's totally different.
That is the exact same fucking thing.
It's not how we're
My
gonna
little
remember this.
arsonist.
Semantics.
My little arsonist, watch
No.
how fast those buildings burn.
And I vaguely remember, Zeke, you were saying something about potentially missing the next Tales
Yes,
of Archeron
so
one.
2 weeks from now will be MegaCon, which I will be helping run a booth at. So if you're in the area, come check us out. But yeah, so Friday night MegaCon does not end until 7 o'clock, and then I got to deal with traffic and everything else. So probably not gonna make it back in time.
We'll
So
see about
Have
your scheduling.
responsibilities.
Kind of depending on where we are with the story, we could maybe get through without Zeke or just postpone it or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out and we'll let you know. We don't know what's going to happen just yet. So these next few weeks are going to be a little bit rocky as far as the stream goes, but we're going to try to get them done and get you guys the content that you keep coming back for. But
Yeah.
anything else that anyone else has?
Macaroni is good.
I have dice.
I prefer fettuccine.
Never been a big macaroni and cheese person.
Me neither.
Yo,
love
yeah,
it.
it's because
Don't
you've
get me
never had.
wrong.
When my mom comes down here next, I'm gonna have her make mac and cheese, and you're gonna learn a whole new level of loving mac and cheese.
No.
I love it
said
when
the
they
same-
put
you
bread
said-
crust on
I-
top.
Listen, all I'm gonna say to this is,
All I'm
he
gonna
said the
say is
same
grab your
thing-
drinks and raise your glasses. Time for fools and flagons. Shut the fuck up. I don't want macaroni and cheese.
He said the same thing about turkey when he went to Florida.
No, we went to Atlanta.
Same difference.
It's not the same.
Not the same thing.
Very, very different.
Yeah, they're both in the South.
No. The Florida is not the South.
You're
No, it's
triggering
not.
the Floridians, okay?
Floridian.
They're gonna sick
Oh,
some
no.
swamp cats at you, and I'm not gonna stop them. I'm gonna open that front door and go right upstairs, sir.
I know how to get them out of the water. I'll just yeet them at you.
All right. So, quick recap. Picking up where we last left off, the Tempests set forth into the Tepetl Mountains to start searching for elemental cores powerful enough to repair their companion Brick. With the aid of Gemini, they were able to teleport across the sea into the Itiko Region to begin their quest. Gemini was able to introduce the Tempests to the commander in charge of the region and shortly after set forth into the treacherous spires. They stumbled upon a unique ooze, and with the aid of Moriko, squished it into a puddle of goo. Moriko then agreed to aid the Tempests in their quest so long as they helped figure out why the elementals were becoming so aggressive. With the tentative truce in place, the six of them set forth to look for clues as to the whereabouts of a large elemental and to keep their peepers peepled for any sign of why the locals were so riled up. After dealing with some ornery kobolds and meeting with some pleasant soldiers, they had their first lead, a large elemental sighting on the other side of the Mokeuepa. Traveling further around the Mokeuepa, Kasumi and Pez became incredibly hostile and irate, snapping and yelling at everyone and everything. After curing the pair of them, the Tempests carried on, being a bit more cautious than before, though perhaps not quite as careful as they should have been, because as they crossed another rope bridge, the party was attacked by a trio of elementals. I need you all to roll
Yay.
initiative.
Uh-huh.
First
Peepers
roll
peepled.
of night, it's good.
What? You don't keep your peepers people?
Keep your butt.
All these peoples and my peepers.
You gotta keep your peoples peopled. Have you never heard that before?
No.
Not a thing.
What? Yes, it is.
That is not a thing.
I swear to God, you look up "keep your peepers peopled," you will come up with something.
Nah.
Maybe peeping, but not peopled.
Yeah. Keep
Oh
your-
no,
Keep
Brick
your
fell off a
peopled.
cliff and died.
Acrylic. Acrylic?
Keep your
Acrylic.
peepers peeled.
No, keep your peepers peopled.
No.
23.
Are we
You
having
have
a
no room to
stroke?
talk. Where are you? You have no room to talk, sir.
Where are you?
Mr. Ruined.
The Brady Bunch.
What is happening?
Chaos.
Yeah, 23.
What's up? 23 what?
Initiative.
Initiative.
I need marching orders, actually. Where was everyone standing when they were coming across the bridge?
I think I was at the back, wasn't I? I'm usually at the back for the rope bridges, which is bad.
Okay.
Didn't I
Come on.
storm across it because you guys were being
Look at it.
buttheads?
I
That
think so.
sounds right.
I think I got angry and started walking.
I think Moriko was second in line.
Very
Look at you,
possible.
Mimi. He's so
I-
pretty.
Gemini was near Nim and I
Mhm.
because
Aunt
she
Jemima.
helped knock us out. Would you stop? He helped knock us out of our anger fits.
Temper tantrums.
Yeah.
Oh, I
love
love the new hamburger. That is awesome. Also, the new Kasumi
Ooh,
is
that does
awesome.
look really good.
Okay, so something around those sides lines.
Yep.
Mm.
Something like that.
Alrighty.
Look at my little murder chicken.
Let me get the music up just a wee bit louder there. Give us some ambiance
And bands.
and dance.
Whoa, Black Betty and Bants.
I hate everything that you're doing.
Just kidding.
Okay, Pez, what'd you roll?
23.
23, damn.
Scary.
Moriko?
13.
Let's see, that's gonna put Mirker.
Have we had a long rest?
Probably not.
Yeah.
We did during
Yeah,
the
we-
storm.
Yeah.
It's like 7 damage. It's not going to make that much of a difference.
You say
Zahn,
that
what'd you get?
now.
24. 7.
Yes, I am tempting fate on purpose.
There's only one thing better than 24. Kasumi, what'd you roll?
25.
25.
6.
6.
Ooh.
Yeah.
69.
Yeah,
Rick,
I'm
that's-
gonna warm up my dice.
Kasumi, get one of the gem ones.
That's a 17.
My
17.
dice are cold.
Couldn't figure out if that was a 16 or a 19.
Okay. So, erupting up off the side of the spire,
Blurble,
you
blurble.
see 1,
Ooh.
2,
Looks wet.
2 water elementals, and another elemental appears over the side that isn't so much made of water, but more steam or some
It's
sort of
made
gas.
of air.
Okay, so the elementals that come up over the side are very, very large, and they seem very intent on heading towards all of you. So, first up is Zahn with Pez on deck. What would you like to do, Zahn?
Oh, that's right. I only speak 2 languages. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't the other one.
You're not as overpowered.
I wouldn't say. Whatever.
He's just overpowered in a different way.
Don't remind me.
I will. I can't tell. Like, this isn't. Is this off the cliff? Like right here? Because I know there's like the
No,
cliff
not
face
quite.
down here.
No, you
Okay,
should be okay.
Well, go right
I'll
here.
let you know if you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
So Zahn still angry from being told he was a piece of shit and stupid and everything stupid. He's gonna walk over, run over to the water elemental. I could water. I have lightning. He holds his fist and punches it. And he casts Storm Strike. 6th level.
Oh. Okay.
And just because I can, I'm going to use Channel Divinity. Let's see if it hits.
Okay.
Punch!
That is going to be a 14 plus 9, 20, 24, 23?
23.
Yeah, no, that hits.
It does... where is it at? 80 damage.
Okay.
Come on, say it.
No,
Aww.
not quite. Go fuck yourself. Is that what you want me to say? Good.
How do you do this?
A one punch. Okay.
Almost one punch!
So you
What?
see
Anger
Zahn,
issues.
just in a furious rage, run up to this thing. Superman punches it, pow, and a big gaping hole in the water just gets splooshed out to the side, and you see it struggling to try and reform itself. It does not look good at all. It is significantly shorter than it once was.
Help me!
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do, sir?
No, I'm good right here.
Okay. Okay. Pass your turn. Would you like to do anything there?
What
Brick,
is
you're on
thunder
deck.
damage?
Sorry?
What is thunder damage? Is it like shocky
Loud
sparky?
noises.
Oh, okay.
Concussive grenade.
Think shatter.
I mean, cold damage should be good against water people.
Water.
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 I'll punch you with lightning. Who knows?
All right. I'm going to transform the multi-tool into a refall,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot
What element are you? I'm assuming you're picking cold.
cold.
Okay.
I'm shooting this goober right there.
Which one?
This one.
That one? Okay. Yeah, make your attack.
All right. It is a plus 12 to hit.
Yep.
13 plus 12.
It hits.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. A rifle is
You gave it to him.
2d10.
I did.
Where the hell are my d10s?
Regret.
No regrets. This is awesome. I love this. They're the little like UFO looky ones.
That would be a 10 and an 8, so
18.
18 cold damage.
Okay. All right. So as you hit the water elemental with your rifle, 18 damage. You see how the swirling fluidity of the elemental begins to slow and crystallize, and its movements as a whole seem to be just a little bit more sluggish than they were before. It seemed to be a fairly palpable hit.
Lovely.
All right, so that was your bonus action and your action.
Yep. The murder chicken.
Did you want to move, or are you staying put?
You know, I'm gonna stay put.
Okay, he's gonna stay put. Okay. All right. Murder chicken.
Murder chicken is. How tall is this here rock?
It's fairly sizable. It would come up to about Brick's shoulder. And you can see past that, the rest of the rocks on this particular spire increase in size drastically. This seems to be one that is just sheared off from above and just kind of plunked down into the dirt.
Okay. Hamburger's gonna climb it. He has 30 movement feed. So I'm assuming he could eat up there.
Make an acrobatics check for me with him.
What is Hamburger's acrobatics? I assume that is a strength? No, dex, right?
Let me check. Acrobatics is dexterity, yes.
Alright, good. His strength is -2.
So you're saying there's a chance.
12 plus 2. 14.
I'd say with how small he is, and the rock is fairly dry, and since it has kind of like fallen and plummeted, there's enough little handholds for him to scamper on up there.
Sniper.
Snipe.
Go
Alright.
duck.
That's it.
Okay.
Quick question. What is this? Is that just like a flower? It's pretty.
Focus.
That's a great question, apparently.
Okay, that brings us to the first water elemental.
Which one's the first one?
Boy, did you
Which
choose
one?
poorly there, Zon. All right. Yes.
Sucker's blood.
I need you, sir. Actually, it is going to sludge its way forward,
Ugh.
enveloping you, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Sure. 13 plus 3? 16?
Damn you, sir. Okay, let's see. So unfortunately for me, nothing fucking happens except it shoves you out of the space. So as it starts to creep towards you and you start to enter into its body, you just kind of do your little rabbit hop backwards. That was a fucking waste of a turn.
It only has one attack?
Well, it counts as an action. It's kind of like if you're using your melee attack and you have 2 attacks per action, or you could do this. It or did that. So, Brick, you're up. Moriko,
Or
you
did.
were on deck.
All right. Gonna look how Zon's doing through everyone's heads. I'm like, he's fine.
This one's mine!
Is there a path through, or do I need to do Misty Step? Let's see.
You can squeeze through.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would get you to this square.
All right. Well, I'm a little rusty, but let's see if this goes the way I hope it goes. Spells. We're gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna try Shatter on the one Pez shot.
What level are you casting it at?
Maximum 2nd level for me.
Does not go off. You reach your hand out to try to cast the spell, and you feel your core shuddering inside of your chest, and the magic just slips from your fingers.
That's getting really annoying. Bonus action. Do I have anything I want to use? Yes, I do.
Bonus action. Don't look back at your sister.
What the fuck does that mean?
She just saw you fail.
Oh, that's fair. Bonus action. I am going. Let's see. What's the? Okay, it is 30 feet. Where's my ruler? Nope, he's 40 feet away, so I can't use that on him. But I am going to try to use it on the one that Zahn is fighting. I'm going to try to pull him off the cliff using telekinetic shove.
Okay. What's the save on that again?
Save is strength save DC 16.
That is a fail.
Okay, so I'm going to pull him towards me, kind of in the direction that makes him fall off the cliff.
Okay.
It's only 5 feet, so I don't know if that'll do it.
Well, let's, you know what? We'll do this guy. No. Okay, so Zahn, you're squaring off against this thing, and all of a sudden it just sort of gets slorped to the side and begins to tumble down the spire and out of sight.
Can I attack it?
It's a 4.
Yeah, make an opportunity attack.
That hits.
What did you roll?
19.
That hits.
I was trying to be a dick. Just I know it hit.
I need to know. It could have been like the ooze. You don't know.
You're right, I don't.
Heck that ooze.
Heck that ooze.
Heck that ooze.
Heck it right in the heck.
What is it? I've actually never hit with one of these before. 15, 16, 17. 18 cold damage.
18 cold damage. Okay. Cool. So as it gets pulled away from you, you just reach out and go, "Now it's mine!" Rah! And you hit it. And you see it just like the other one did that Pez, well, maybe you haven't seen it quite yet, but like the other one, its swirling form seems to solidify a bit more. And as it tumbles down the rock face, you see bits of it sloughing off and just cracking and shattering down the rock face.
See you next fall.
So, Brick, that's your movement, action, and bonus. So
I'm done. Yep.
Okay. That brings us to the next water elemental. And it is going to move 10,
Water.
15, 20.
It's
Water. It's going to
Water.
move straight over towards you, Zahn. And it is going to attempt to make 2 slam attacks at you.
You don't want to? You want to try to envelop me again?
Bonus action bird.
Baby.
Palpable. I love this. That was a fuck you and a let's see, it's gonna be 16 to hit.
So the 16 does not hit. What was the fuck you?
A natural 20.
For our audio listeners, a fuck you is a natural 20. Yes.
Yes.
DM.
I was waiting for it. Kasumi's always got my back.
He's got
I
my
don't know why.
friendship bracelet. He's
Oh,
got my
yeah.
friendship bracelet.
So
I need him.
I need you to
Silvery
say
bars.
thank you. Okay.
Silvery bars with the middle fingers.
Well, that
Please tell me it was a fuck me.
No, but it turned into an
Aw.
18.
You just missed.
Fuck you, Kasumi. Who's getting advantage?
Done.
Okay.
Yay.
All right. I don't like this game anymore. Moriko,
Thank
it's
you,
your turn.
Kasumi.
Kasumi, you're on deck.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. How far is that goober?
Which one?
The water elemental is making sure that he was within range. Seeing that he's being very testy, I'm going to cast frostbite on him.
Okay.
It's a con save.
Okay.
Con 19.
Yeah.
Channel your inner Mr. Freeze.
That was exactly a 19, so it is a success.
Dang it. Okay. So, bonus action. What was it again? Base step.
What's that?
Huh?
As a bonus action, you can teleport up to 30 feet to an
Misty
unoccupied
step.
space.
Got it.
It listed as face step. Yeah.
That is
It's a
the
racial.
Yeah.
or
Mhm.
feature trait.
What
Yes.
spell did you use a second? Oh, frost. Oh, okay, right. That's the cantrip. Okay, cool. Just
Yes.
Face
Feature.
face
Yeah.
step lets you use Misty Step.
yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, it lets you teleport 30 feet. So where would you like to go?
Over. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh god.
I just see her poof out of existence and like,
Okay.
show off.
So that was your bonus action and your action. So you technically have your movement still.
Gonna move over 20 feet there so I can have a decent vantage point. And she's just gonna watch and make sure that nothing else really comes at her at the moment.
Okay. Well, that brings us to Gemini's turn. Kasumi, you are on deck. You keep saying Jamimi, and she's gonna Jamimi you.
Jamimi your ass.
She goes great with pancakes.
That's Jemima.
I want
He's gonna get us killed. Stop it.
You're just adding health to the final boss. I swear to God.
If the final boss is Aunt Jemima, I will be super happy.
Make her a hag.
Get your pancakes.
Girls like pancakes.
Could do
I
it.
hate all of you.
I didn't do it.
Try some of my maple syrup of death.
Okay.
Listen, you think we're being dicks, but we're
Alright,
just making the last
she's-
boss better for you.
She's gonna use Ray of Frost. No, she's not. That was a fuck me.
Oh no.
Uh,
Her arm explodes, killing everyone.
So she steps. Gemini steps off the rope bridge, looking towards where Zahn is squaring off against the other water elemental, and fires off a shot. But with Kasumi and Brick being in the way, she kind of shoots just a little bit wide, and it misses. So she steps off to the side to try to be a little bit more out of the way, maybe not right on the rickety bridge. So that brings us to Kasumi. Zahn, you're on deck.
Oh,
Okay. Sumi is going to move here. And would she be able to... Because I'm trying to think of the angle here for where the... Would she be able to try to hide here? I mean, she's gonna try.
I'll let you do it at disadvantage because of... no.
Like half cover.
No, I mean, you will get a little bit of cover because you're behind Brick, but I wouldn't necessarily say that you're able to hide because you're all
You
kind
can't
of
see her.
grouped in the same place, and you're not exactly like, apart from Moriko, you're not really spread out. You're all kind of in one spot, so
Okay.
all their focus is really right there at the moment.
Okay. Well, that's okay, because I should still get sneak damage with Zahn being there. So
Correct.
she is going to sneak attack. With Baisaito, which is still in bow form. So here we go. That is 14.
14 just hits.
What?
Yay.
Okay.
They're large, and they have a lot of health, but
Any George.
'Cause I have rolled a 2 and a 4 today, and I'm not okay with this.
Jeez.
Okay. All right. So the initial piercing damage is 11 points of piercing.
okay.
We're gonna add 6 points of acid damage to that. And then let
Okay.
me go ahead and roll the sneak attack damage, which is 11.
Oh.
11 points. I mean, damage is damage.
Yeah.
So
I
Zon,
have
you square off in this thing, and you're dodging the fist, and you just see that sickly green arrow just straight past your head and slam into it. But you're kind of used to it at this point. You're not even really that concerned. You know that Kasumi's not going to hit you. Maybe.
Good shot.
75% of those dice that I rolled were 2s and 1s.
That's
ouch.
why I said not because damage is damage, but because I'm like, she probably didn't like that roll.
Yeah.
No. Okay,
So,
um,
that
Zod's
was a
like,
little
a
bit of your
little to the
movement.
left.
You haven't used the bonus action. Is there anything else you want to do? Any more movement?
No, she was. If she were to move back, could she try to bonus action hide here?
You can certainly try.
Okay, she's gonna try. So she's
Okay.
gonna move back 5 feet here to hopefully be in more cover, and she's gonna try to bonus action hide.
Okay. Make her a stealth check.
Okay, stealth. Okay, that is a 23.
Okay.
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 Because it's my
the
turn.
foliage.
You do not see Kasumi.
It is the last elemental's turn, and let's see. Yeah, it's gonna do that. Oh yeah.
No, Pez.
10, 15, 20. So this elemental, unlike the others that are made of water, this one seems to be more gaseous in form. And you see as it moves closer towards you, the leaves and everything seem to pass straight through it as if just like a soft breeze, and it just coils around it. It seems very just smoky. All right, so it is going to use its pressurized blast.
Oh,
No, it's not, because it's not in range. I'm going to shut my dirty whore mouth.
Oh, look, it found 5 more feet of range.
Okay. Instead, it's just going to use its action to get a little closer. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Right on up towards Brick. And you see that as it crosses over that little gap where the other water elemental had fallen, it just coasts right over it.
Ooh.
All right. That brings us back to the top of the round with Zon. Pez, you're on deck.
La, 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 la. Zon seeing the edge there and what happened to the last was like, that's not a bad idea. You're gonna rear back and fucking kick him with Storm Strike again.
Does Storm Strike actually shove?
When you're me, it does.
Anus.
Oh no, I have advantage. Thank you. Fuck, that would have been bad.
Please tell me you gotta fuck me.
Well, I'm not rolling that die. I'm rolling the gem
Oh, okay.
ones.
But yes.
And,
But yes.
so that is going to be a 14 plus 9. So,
That hits.
and I need
Sparta!
to dabblage. What is the dabblage for this one again? 7d10s. Do I have 7d10s? I feel like I do.
Jesus.
No, Jesus isn't going to help you here.
Okay.
Yep, I do. Thankfully.
Thank you for reminding me that I'm going too easy on you guys.
Okay. 19, 20. Oh, well, he's got to get one out of the way. 28, 29, 30, 35.
Always creating counters
This
to where
one should be
these guys are gonna die. and then add
37
one more dragon.
points of lightning damage, and he is shoved 10 feet away from me.
No saves?
It's just, not that I know of. I don't think it's ever been a save. Let's go double check here. Where'd it go? Oh no, when you deal lightning damage to a large or small creature, you can also push it up to 10 feet away from you.
Okay. Well, you see Zon just go, "This is Aslan!" and just boots it straight off the side, and Off it goes.
Yahoo!
Okay, anything else you would like to do, sir?
Crack knuckles. They feel better. We done.
Okay. Pez, you're up. Brick, you're on deck.
All right. So, seeing that it's just fart cloud left, I don't know how to fight air.
I don't either, to be honest.
Stiff breeze might do the trick.
I'm gonna experiment in just Death Star beam scorching ray at it.
Okay,
That'll do.
make an attack.
You may
That'd be
fire
a
when ready.
16 plus 7.
That hits.
Cool.
23.
2d6 5 damage.
What kind of damage?
That is fire.
Okay.
7 damage.
Okay. You fire off your spell, and it hits the gaseous form, but it seems to absorb into it. It doesn't really seem to do anything at all to the elemental. If anything, it just turns its amorphous, featureless face towards you.
Cool. Fire don't work. Bonus action. Yeah, that's a flamethrower. Can't do that.
You can. Let's be fair.
Hunter's mark.
Okay.
Because I'm a ranger.
You did Scorching Ray, didn't you?
It's a cantrip, though.
True. No, I'll allow
Does that
that.
work?
Yes.
Okay. Hunter's mark.
All right, he's marked. Cool. What's Hamburger doing?
Well, Pez is gonna move behind Jemima.
There's... Okay, you can barely squeeze in there.
I am small.
You are small.
I can deny it no
Hamburger-
longer.
Hamburger's also going to hunker down since he doesn't know how to fight air.
Okay. Cool, so Hamburger does nothing. All right. So there, after you move behind Gemini, you all hear another sound of rushing water, starting from far below and coming up higher and closer, as one of the elementals that you had knocked off comes erupting up from down below, back up behind all of you.
Good thing I moved.
So it is going to, having used its movement to get up there, all it is able to do is try a couple slam attacks. So it is going to make one at Kasumi and one at Gemini.
Oh.
So for Kasumi, that's going to be a 22.
Yeah, uncanny dodge, but yeah.
That's going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Was that halved already?
Oh, no. So that's going to be 7 points of
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
I'll take it.
And then for Gemini, I'm pretty sure that hits. That definitely hits. And that's going to be... 11 points of damage onto her.
Now Kasumi is drenched in Enki.
Yeah, it was a really solid hit. This feels like if you have jumped off of a diving board and belly flopped into water, it just crashes right into your stomach, almost knocking the wind out of you.
No
Glad I
bueno.
got out of the splash zone.
All right, that brings us back to Brick. Moriko, you were on deck.
All right. First action, I'm going to use Hollow Armor on Gemini and Kasumi.
Okay.
Action Surge, bringing out the Great Sword.
Bring out your sword!
I hope you three have it handled back there, and I'm gonna just start swinging at the cloud monster.
Okay. All right, make your attacks.
First attack.
What are you striking at it with?
Magical +1 greatsword.
Got it.
Which I don't think that's gonna hit no matter what on the first one. Let me double check. 12.
12 does not hit. You go to swing and you feel like you're about to hit it, but then the cloudy steam seems to just sort of morph out of the way and then re-solidify, your blade passing through harmlessly.
That's better at a 17.
17 hits.
Right, and last one, because I believe I have 3 now. Yes. That came out. 20, not nat.
That hits.
All right. So we are currently at 2d6 plus 5 for 10. So you've been recruited. Not a bad spread, not bad. 5, 10, 15, 21.
You kind of got really far away from your mic, by the way. You're very quiet.
24 points of slashing damage.
Nice. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. You're a little unsure if your attacks are initially going to be able to hit it, but as your sword cuts and cleaves through, you can see the somewhat featureless face. A part splits open where you would assume a mouth would be, and you see this glowing red from inside that looks like the back of its throat as it just breathes hot steam, just and just starts.
I have come for your soul.
Kalima. All right.
I've come for your soul. You can't take mine. That's not how this works.
The other elemental that was sparted off comes back up in another rush of water right in front of your face, Zon. And all right, it's going to make 2 slam attacks at you again. That is going to be a 21. No, yes, 21.
You hit.
21.
And a 20.
You hit with both.
Sweet.
Oh. History's just gonna repeat itself, though.
He's down and then he's up again. He's down, he's up again.
Okay, so 10, 23, 27 points of bludgeoning damage as it just slams into you twice with its big watery fists.
You said 23?
23.
Oh, that's 122. No, sorry. That's
No, that's right. That's the one I want. Yes, that number.
It's dead.
That's what I want. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay.
Is that for both, or is it just one?
No, that was it. That was both attacks.
Okay, go ahead and make a DC saving throw of 17 for dexterity.
Oh, would you look at that? Fuck you.
Oh, okay. Well, it still does damage. It only does... Oh, no, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, half to 6. And he shoved 10 foot back.
Of what?
Lightning damage. Shoved 10 foot back.
It's just the scene from Dragon Ball Z Abridged with Vegeta and Cooler, like, I got you this time!
This time I'm gonna get it. Okay.
I'll just go around from behind. He'll never see that coming. Oh, I saw it coming.
So any of you that are able to see this, Zon Spartan kicks it off. He's like, haha, and he comes up and goes, all right, good. Shuts it off again.
Fun. I'll just wait downstairs for him. He'll never see that coming. Hey, what are you doing? Just waiting down here for that guy? Neat.
So Moriko, what would you like to do? Assuming
Okay.
you're on deck.
Oh my goodness.
As you see Zon just kick it. Boom, boom.
So I'm gonna move over 30 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Elemental Bane at 5th level, so I can target 2 creatures.
I've never heard of this spell before.
Okay.
I'm scared.
What spell?
Elemental Bane.
Oh.
Choose one creature you can see within range and choose one of the following damage types. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be affected by the spell for its duration. It lasts for a minute. The first time each turn the affected target takes damage of the chosen type, the target takes an extra 2d6 damage of that type. Moreover, the target loses any resistance to that damage type until the spell ends.
Oh,
And I
that's
can
so
target the
good.
two of them because I'm casting at a 5th level.
oh.
Now do you know why I'm worried?
Listen, all I just heard is loses any resistance, and I'm just like,
So,
lightning just got
we're
worse.
gonna go with the steam elemental first, and you said a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes.
They do have pretty high. Apparently not.
That was a 10.
Yeah, no.
Fuck.
Ian's just over here. Where's my silvery barbs?
Fuck.
No, wait, I haven't told you what type of damage yet.
Fuck. What's the damage?
Lightning.
Fuck. Okay. That's not
Fire
good
damage.
at all. Oh no. I don't like this. Okay. And I'm assuming you're attacking Zon with the other one? Yes, maybe?
No, water.
Okay. Oh, right, let me do a con save on that too. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's cocked as it landed on top of another die.
Is that a fuck you?
Fuck me.
Critical failure. It takes 4d6 now.
So should
Critical
I
failure.
roll for the damage for the first
so-
one, or
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage for the steam elemental first. We'll tackle, and I'm assuming it's fire for the other dude as well, or are you choosing a different element?
no? They're both going to be lightning.
Oh, I thought you said it was
Fire?
fire damage.
No, lightning damage.
No, lightning.
Oh,
Oh,
I said
heard-
lightning damage.
I thought
I heard
There
it.
were, there were a lot of
I
people
heard it.
talking at the same time.
I'm gonna blame Pez for some reason. I don't know.
you're welcome.
Anyway, okay, so they're both
Pez over here.
no
I only
longer
know fire.
resistant to lightning if they were resistant to lightning, and now damage happens. So go for the steam elemental first, please.
7.
Oh. So wait,
Hey, Matt.
so 7 lightning damage, right?
Yes.
But you took away resistances.
Yes.
Okay, good, got it, sold. All right.
There's mud.
So for the water elemental, roll your dice, add your modifier, and then add on maximum rolled number.
Okay.
So it's 4d6, you said? Or 2d6?
2d6.
2d6. So it's 12 plus whatever you roll plus the modifier.
$21.
Okay. So Kasumi, you and Gemini see this water elemental come up towards you, thump you twice, just roar, and you're just like, no, 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 and then Moriko's like, actually, do you want to put any flavor on this spell of yours?
She's gonna be speaking in elemental. I was like, we're just passing through. Fucking stop it!
So you put a little bit too much emphasis on the stop it, as the water just gushes off to the side, obliterating it. It had like 13 hit points left. You fucking destroyed
It was that
the last of it.
elemental.
So yeah, no, that one's dead. It's just wetness and just sloughing off the side. That one is toast. It's gone.
Does anyone see a core? I kind of need that.
So that was your movement
Oh.
and action.
Yes.
Okay. BAB?
For bonus action, I am going to tell Fluff. Can I tell it to move somewhere and then do something?
Yes, as a bonus action, you can give it a command. If that command is an action, it will move and do its thing.
Okay.
I don't know if I...
I'm going to tell it to do Radiant Wings on the two motherfuckers. Is
You want to use another hamburger model?
I'm
okay.
gonna
So it's
use-
just
Yeah, I'll use hamburger for the time being. Because remind me after this, I need to get you a token for your moth.
yes. So it'd be any creature within 30 feet.
So how far can
So-
it move away from you? 30 feet?
40 feet of move.
Five.
For speed is 40 feet.
Okay, so
Well,
within.
it says fly is 15.
Okay. Well, so the range of the attack is 30 feet, right?
Yes.
So if you're attacking the steam, all it needs to do is get there. So flying or walking, it can get within distance.
Yeah. Okay.
So 5, 10, right there. Now with
Yep.
the radiant wing, that's any creature that sees it, right? You can't pick and choose.
Yeah. Any creature within 30 feet and looking at the moth cat.
Okay. Well, the elemental is not currently looking at the moth cat. It's focused on Brick. Zahn,
But
however,
would it have looked at Moriko from the elemental bane?
Let's see.
evens yes, odds no. That was a 19, so no, it is not looking at you at the moment. While you did hit it in the back, there is a much bigger target right in front of him in the form of a metallic brick.
Okay, then never mind to any of that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's the first time that you're trying
How
to use it, so.
Dare you?
Okay.
Mothcat.
Anything else?
Nah. Although I am going to keep Mothcat with me.
Let me actually do.
Ian, when we get to the top of the round, I have a question for you.
Okay, we're not there quite yet, but we're getting to it.
I know.
So that brings us to Gemini. Kasumi, you are on deck. Let's see. She is going to move 5, 10 feet, and then she's going to Misty Step and get the hell away from the ledge. And from there...
Show off.
You're just jealous my spells work, brother.
I'm
She's
dying.
going to cast Ray of Frost again at the Steam Elemental. That is... Oh, actually, I think that just hits. Yep, that just hits. So, just gonna go ahead and whip out 3d8 real quick. Oh, damn. Shit.
You're fighting yourself.
I am. I'm doing way better than I am against you guys. So let's see. That's 12 points of frosty damage.
Burr.
Can't hit you guys worth a damn, but stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Okay. And that. Okay, cool. The steam that seems to be coalescing around seems to get a little bit thicker visually, and much like the other water elementals, it seems to be slowing slightly. All right, that brings us to Kasumi. What would you like to do?
Okay. All right. She is going to let me put my dice down. She's gonna move here.
Okay.
Okay. And then she's gonna shoot it with chromatic orb.
Okay.
She's gonna do second level. And she's gonna do cold damage.
Okay.
So let's see. 10.
Unfortunately, 10 does not hit.
I'm throwing this dice away.
Okay.
Yeet. Yeetus deletus.
Are these rocks over here really steep?
Yes,
in this area.
the one that Hamburger is on is putting Hamburger about head height with Brick, And just past that, they are all very, very tall, towering pillars of rock.
Okay. She's gonna stay there.
Okay.
That's her turn.
All right. And Brick, I actually should have had you do this before, but I'm gonna let it go for now. Since it is starting its turn in your space. Actually, no, it's going to just straight up move into your space. So, I need you, sir, as the smoky figure, just kind of, you're fighting it and like feel like you're about to have a back and forth, and then just kind of keeps advancing. You just.
What's the scene from Lord of the Rings with Gimli?
Okay, so let's see. You take 2 fire damage as the heat from the creature is just radiating around you. Just being in its space is painful.
Is it 2 damage?
Yeah, 2 damage. And then it's actually going to
thank you, Pez.
move back. Oh no. It's going to move back out of your space, and it's going to make 2 slam attacks against you. So
now I'm kind of cold.
I can move back, don't worry. Shut your face hole. I actually need to see if it gets its... It does not. Okay, so it doesn't get that back. Those are fucking terrible.
Wait, at the start of its turn, doesn't it get more damage, or is it gonna wait till the next go around of the elemental bane?
Was it lightning damage?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Let me read the spell again super quick. Elemental Bane.
D&D Beyond allows you to read many spells.
It's true.
The first time the target, per turn, the target takes that type of damage, it takes extra damage. So if it takes lightning damage, you would roll 2d6 again.
Mm-hmm.
Once per turn.
I'll see what I can do.
So at the moment, no, it does not. But I'm going to assume that a 13 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. So, in the process of it kind of going into your space and then backing up, it takes 2 claw swipes at you, just completely missing. You're dodging it left to right, and it's just like, all right, fine, fuck you. And it just envelops you once more.
You right back.
Lord.
Okay, so that does bring us back to the top of round Zon's turn. But, Brick, you had something.
If I remember correctly, before we ended the last session, you said that Mortar was flying down very quickly toward us. Would he be close to us by now? Because if so, if he's still out, he gets.
Yes,
his
no.
own
This is
initiative.
round 3, and Mortar has like 60 feet of flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would absolutely be
okay,
within range.
so I need to roll for his own initiative.
Okay.
He gets a plus something. I know he gets
Oh,
a
look at that
plus.
little bird.
Dexterity +1. He was on initiative count 15.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mortar.
So
God damn it, I was
starting
literally about to say
starting this
something.
round of combat, weirdly enough, he's kind of going right after you. So
Okay. It's not quite what I wanted, but that's okay.
that's a crying fucking shame.
Oh.
So top of the round, Zon, it's your turn. Pez, you're on deck.
Real fast. When
No fireball.
60-foot radius 60-foot radius is what? Is that a big this thing until it goes to 60?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, your allies exist in here.
Allies,
It'll be fine.
acceptable casualties, I think is what you meant to say.
Maybe. So Zon casts Call Lightning.
Mhm.
And that's just everywhere that storm clouds are.
Okay.
And he strikes the back end of it like yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not hitting
Yeah.
Brick.
And it's a 10-foot.
It's not that big. It's I think it's like anything with like 5 feet. I was like anything within 5 feet of that point. So should be
Okay,
right
so if
outside
you're
of
putting it
Brick.
right there, then it's
Yeah.
thankfully not hitting Brick.
Yep.
Okay.
And he needs to make a dexterity. I think. Dexterity saving throw.
That poor ficus.
That's gonna be 14.
That is a fail.
That is a fail. So Moriko, as he is rolling his damage, would you please roll 2d6?
Need
What the
to
hell was that?
read something.
Calm down, Jim Carrey.
Well, because I got high numbers on my damage.
You got high numbers? No.
No.
Never in a million years.
So I did cast this at 4th level. So it's not super high on the level, but it did 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Did 30 damage.
Okay. Moriko?
9.
9?
9.
Okay. So Zon, you raise your hand, make the sky grow dark, and as you clench your fist and bring down a bolt of lightning, you were intended to bring down 1, but there was a tiny little offshoot that kind of shot off in the distance and then came right back in and shot it in the side again from the aid of Moriko's spell. So it kind of weirdly almost hit twice. Bitch. Okay, no, it took a really hard hit. Cat.
Meow.
All right. Anything
Bro.
else, sir? You have your movement, and you have whatever
My
else.
bonus action. I will. No, bad. I will move, yeah.
Meow.
Right, meow.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. That's it.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Pez, you're up. Rick, you're on deck.
Cool. I don't have any lightning zappy zaps, so
You have your gun. Does it not do lightning damage?
it don't do lightning. It don't do that.
You don't
Failure,
do that?
Ian.
Cold, acid, thunder, fire, and poison.
Oh, it was thunder. That's what we did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Carry on.
I ain't doing ACDC up in here. Although, I do have nothing else. So,
Chill.
That was amazing.
God damn it.
Baby, I love you.
Got plenty.
I mean, I guess I can shoot it with my sneep snap. It's still cold
Shoot.
damage. Hopefully,
ahead.
cold does something to cloud.
Shoost it.
Oof. 4 plus 12. 16.
That hits.
Really? Okay. Well, I was gonna make a euphemism, but I ain't. What is that? 2d10.
Yeah.
Oh, those are d100s. Don't roll that. I'm gonna roll this one and.
Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Wow. Sucks. 4.
4.
Or cold.
Rick, what's your AC?
My AC currently is 21.
Okay. So thankfully it doesn't hit you. But you do definitely, as you're within this creature of steam and heat, you see a brief patch of, like, you know how like when you punch through a cloud, it's like that little tiny hole for a second, just, you're like,
Pez!
Was me.
Do.
Little to the left.
Is there anything else you would like to do, sir?
I don't have no bonus actions that I could do nothing with. Bjerger on the other. How's wait, shit, that was a hunter's marked also.
Oh yeah, you need to do the extra damage for that.
1d6. I just roll that, right? I don't. Okay.
Well, I mean, you could just stare at it and not do any damage if you want.
Well, I stare at it, doing 6 damage.
Fuck. Okay. Talk shit, get hit. Okay. Hamburger?
It's bludgeoning damage, BT dubs for hunters. If that counts. For...
It does normally,
Magical
but
bludgeoning damage.
yeah, because it's magical, you're fine.
Oh, cool. So how's the fart cloud looking?
You've never seen one of these before. The closest thing you've seen of this is like a dust devil. So you see Brick in there just kind of swatting away in the shadow, and you just go hope for the best. You're
Well-
really not sure. You've never fought an elemental before, so you don't really know kind of what the telltale woundage looks like. It's not really
That's fair.
bleeding.
Pez is just gonna chill.
mean Hamburger?
Hamburger
Oh, okay, I see.
is he's going to do what Brick is doing and just like yeah, he's just trying his best. He's a funny little dude.
Okay. That brings us to Brick. Brick, since you were starting your turn within it, you take 2 more fire damage. And Moriko, you were on deck. What would you like to do, sir?
Can I take a swing at it even if I'm inside of it?
You can certainly try.
Well, first thing I'm going to have it do is make an intelligence saving throw as I use the cantrip Mind Slip.
Migraine.
Does it have a
Oh.
mind?
Wow. With that roll, it did. 16.
If it only had
It
a
can
brain.
be-
That's the exact number it needed.
Dude,
No.
I rolled an 18 that has a -2.
There you go.
All right, you survived this time. But then I'm going to go ahead and take my bonus action attack. Because of the it's one of his abilities. I keep trying to say Mage Slayer. It's not Mage Slayer. It's where is it? It's War Magic. I can make a attack. Well, I can make one attack as a bonus action when I use a cantrip as my action.
Okay. Yeah, no, that tracks.
Cool.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Uh-oh.
Dabblage.
It's gonna
Now
like,
you wish you
implode.
had silvery barbs.
That's going to be a. What's my total there? Let's see. So that's 12 plus 5. So 22 points of slashing damage. That's more than I did on my 2 hits last time.
Underlining that. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
You see the core? Could like Kalima the core?
Oh gosh, what do I want to do? I kind of want to take the sword and kind of like almost shot put spin to where I spin around really quick, and for just a brief second, there's 2 separate clouds, and then they dissipate.
Yeah, so Pez, you get done taking a shot in there, and as you're kind of like activating the reload on it, you see just it start to separate through the middle, and you're just like, this gun's awesome. But then you see Brick is just kind of like whirlwinding. He's doing like Garen from League of Legends, like woof, 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 woof. And he slices it up. The top part goes away. It's like it fizzles into nothing, and the legs just kind of like, you know how that like they put the fog in a balloon and they pop it, and just sort of, sort of like that. All right.
Oh.
Anything else you want to do on your turn, sir?
Do I see any more enemies?
Not at the moment.
Mortar's just gonna land on my shoulder and just like give like 2 owl thumbs up.
Okay. This goober pops back up, mad as hell, thinking,
Still alive?
where the fuck is that bunny at? I'm gonna
She's
kill
on.
him.
I'm gonna kill him.
Popping up off the ledge, it is going to use its action, seeing Moriko first, and is going to move into her space. So, yep. At the moment, Moriko, as this creature looms up off the edge of the cliff and rushes towards you, you brace yourself as it just kind of slams into you and just fills the area that you're in. You feel the sense of like that fear of drowning. It's not, you can still move at the moment, but unfortunately that is all it's able to do. So with that being said, it's your turn.
Am I able to move out of its space?
It was able to move into your space. It wasn't able to do anything after using its full movement to climb up and out. Oh, I might need to
Just get a little.
Here you go.
Okay.
Run away!
Run away!
Alright, so I'm gonna send your little goober off with you.
Yeah,
so
Mothcat would still be
yeah.
like in the hair.
It's just like wet cat, just bleh, and it just looks
Not happy.
So it comes and enters your space, but before it can fully envelop you, you nope the fuck out of it and rush away. As you leave its space, though, it is going to get an opportunity attack against you. No, it's not. Your turn. Carry on. Unless somehow a 10 hits you.
No, fuck no.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
If anyone has an AC of 10, they're in trouble.
Kasumi?
Wait, I'm not done yet.
No, I was gonna ask her what her AC was.
Oh.
No, just shaking your head. All right, carry on.
Frostbite the bitch.
Okay. That was a dex save?
Ice 'em.
Han.
Constitution save, right.
Yeah.
That's just not...
You gonna ice 'em.
14?
No, fuck no.
Damn it. Okay.
3d6 cloak damage, hold please. 11.
How do you want to do this?
It's like, you got Fluff wet. Fuck you.
That's it! Truce is over! Alright. So Moriko, you rush back out of it, and as you turn, sliding to a stop, your kind of lower half drenched, and your moth cat just kind of... you fire off a quick shot. It hits it straight in the chest, and you see the ice spreading across it, and it just kind of freezes up, and then just kind of tilts forward and shatters all over the ground. It is done so.
My pet is literally peeved.
Don't fuck with Mothcat.
Alrighty.
Don't fuck with Fluff.
Mother
Turn
fluffer.
that back down. Mother Fluffer. That's... Writing that down.
Yes.
I want
Okay.
a tally of like how many episode titles came from Pez.
Haze.
Brick is scrounging around the ground trying to see if he can find a core.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Oh no.
Can I assist?
As you see him looking around, I'll let you you can either look at yourself or you can give him advantage.
You'll want to look yourself.
Oh, okay. All right.
With that being said, what are you all doing? The area becomes quiet. The roars and the hissing of the elementals dissipate as they either fade off into nothingness or slowly slough away as the little rivulets of water that slide over the edge.
I get a straw. I'm gonna drink what's left.
I don't think straws have been invented yet.
I use my... I don't
Grab a-
fucking know.
It's
Just grab
full
like
of
a really
electrolytes.
long grass stalk.
Riko's gonna check to see if maybe the water elemental dropped anything.
Okay. So Pez, Moriko, make an investigation check. Brick, I'm assuming by your...
7.
Okay, yeah, you didn't find anything. You were looking within the steam elemental and kind of patting yourself down. Still a little bit toasty, but peer around and running your hand through the grass. There doesn't seem to be much.
Investigation's my highest skill. It's a +7, so I got a 26.
26. You go over seeing Brick patting the ground and searching. Are you actually looking for
Find
the
your
core?
ear.
Because in my brain, I just see Pez going, "You drop something, Brick?" But you look around and you see something very dark, like a small misshapen sphere. And as you go and Brick is kind of patting this way, you see it right behind him, and you pick it up and you look at it. It's got a fairly sizable crack down the center of it.
What this?
And I very gently take it. Thank you. I kind of look at it. Gemini is a crack bad.
She's currently over there, and she's kind of moving her hands and still seeing your after image overlaid on top of her, moving with her, and she's seems quite fascinated by it. And she goes, What? Let me see. And she moves over and takes it and looks at it for a bit, and she kind of tilts her head. I don't believe this will do what we need.
I can
Not to
fix
mention
it.
that it's heavily damaged.
I can fix it.
I don't think that works that way.
You said there's a big crack in it, right? A big crack. One singular crack.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think mending works.
Not usually on magical stuff like
This spell can physically repair a magical item or construct, but it can't restore magic to it, but it can repair magical items.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna fucking try!
What was Moriko doing?
Searching the water elemental corpse.
And what did you get for that again?
15.
15? You go over, and like the rest, you're kind of running your hands through the grass, not finding much. You think you feel something at one point, but it's a rock.
Rock.
Zon, you cast mending on the core, and the crack does fix itself, but there's no telltale thrum of magic within it.
Then I have fixed it.
Yep. Shame.
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 Did anyone else notice something weird with the water elementals?
No, what's
No.
rude for some?
I just felt like you had to keep killing it after you knocked it back in the water. Unless they were different elementals.
I don't think they ever actually died. I think they just got pushed over the edge.
Yeah, I think that's accurate of a statement.
Okay.
If anything,
Well,
the
they-
water would have broken their fall.
Well, I guess, I don't know. My brain just works in weird ways when I'm thinking about magic. Do elementals, are they able to heal themselves when they're in the element they're made out of? Or are they able
Yeah,
to,
would Moriko know that?
Make either a Arcana check or a History check, your choice, to either test your knowledge of the arcane or to check your memory of your interactions with the elementals.
Please, please. Oh, that's cocked. Fuck. Stop getting cocked!
God damn it, Zach.
17.
17.
Refuse.
You know that they don't exactly get healed by the element that they are a part of, but they tend to take reduced damage or are completely immune when it comes to the element that they belong to. Likely they did fall down into the ocean far below, but that's like dropping water into more water. The water doesn't get damaged or cease to exist, it just gets added back to it. So likely it just didn't take as much damage as you would have thought had you have dropped it off the ledge onto something solid like rock.
Didn't exactly heal it, but it wasn't exactly like face planting into earth.
Okay.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah. I'm just trying to gather as much info on these really weird things that I've never dealt with before.
Same.
It's very strange here, I can confirm.
I
Water.
mean, one of those things was like almost made out of air. So I was nervous that if I shot through it, if someone was on the other side, that they'd get hit.
I tried that.
That
I
is a high
almost hit Rick.
possibility.
Oh, that's not good.
So wait, hold on. Is there such thing as a steam elemental, or is that like a crossbreed between a water and a smoke, air thing?
If I remember my elemental planes theory correctly, there's the four main planes: earth, water, fire, and air, and then they're more like a big circle, so they have spots where they converge, and that's where the mixture elements come in, like steam or
Mm.
or ice.
Interesting. So, there could be an avatar elemental.
How
Since-
close is Pez to the edge?
He's currently leaning with his elbow on the rock that Hamburger is up on top of, so not that close. It would take a bit of effort to chuck him.
Let's see here.
I'm still encumbered by money.
10.
He's a lot heavier than he looks. He has not been skipping leg day.
Moriko's looking like a little hesitant at the moment. It's like, since now I know that you guys probably won't actively attack me, and we are seeming to fight elementals, just want to warn you that if we do get in a nasty fight, I can turn myself into an elemental, so don't hit me.
That's cool.
What?
Not the
Make
first
no
time we've seen that.
promises.
What?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the little guy in the cave back when we first entered the
But
Night Kingdoms.
do you look like a different elemental? Like, how do you tell them apart?
Like, would you be pink lemonade water? Or
I mean, I
Yeah,
could.
she's looking real good.
Or like pink fire, pink flower, earth?
Yeah.
cool.
Pretty rock.
Cherry
Okay.
blossoms all over it.
I mean,
Amethyst,
became-
bitch.
I became this coloration because as a young child I was obsessed with the look of the
Magic
Takatari
red.
cherry blossoms.
They're very.
I always
pretty.
really wanted to see them, and I never actually got to see them in person.
They're probably the biggest thing that I missed from my area.
I hope to see them one day, but I don't think I'm gonna be leaving this place anytime soon. I don't know.
Did
Never say never.
when we were back in that hostel, Pez
what?
had some. Oh yeah, it was a whole thing.
We got in a big fight. It was a lot of fun.
It was like this weird hotel thing with like rooms based off of like different. Anyway, I had some cherry blossom tea. Would I happen to have like kept some of those leaves for tea, or maybe Kasumi?
I didn't take any. We had the cherry blossom like little jellies.
Pez, make an investigation check on yourself.
On myself, I need to pat myself
Pat,
down.
pat, pat.
This is going to be a fairly high DC.
A cherry blossom floated into your back pocket.
Investigation, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That would be another 26.
Oh.
26. As you're saying this, remember, you kind of start patting yourself down and you're kind of looking, and your frills that are still kind of floating around, you kind of like spin to look behind. A little petal flies out from behind underneath your frills and just kind of lands on the ground.
Yep. Yoink. Cherry blossom.
It's super blurred. So the little kobold, you see him kind of pat himself down real quick, and you see this one little pink thing come from like way up behind his little frill behind his ear and just kind of like flutter down. Does a full spin, sees it, grabs it, and runs up and just here.
May I?
Yep.
She just takes it and is just looking in absolute fascination, almost like a child would at like something new and pretty and shiny.
It is slightly withered. It's been a few days since they have been there, and it's fallen off the tree. It's still fairly vibrant, but you can definitely tell that it has been a couple of days since it has had the nourishment of its tree.
She's still amazed.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I know.
Smells good and tastes good.
Can
Well-
I keep this?
I have no need for it.
Into the pouch.
In
Reminds
with the
me,
trinkets.
if you end up coming back with us to at least our cart where we live, remind me, I have a gown that I think might fit you.
These clothes fit me just fine, I think.
But
Unless
think
I need
you're
to make
really-
more.
I think I
Wait,
just have.
is she not wearing clothes?
No, she's wearing clothes, but it's stuff that she's found and cobbled together to make clothing.
It's like leaves, vines, scraps of fabric. It's clothes.
A Walmart shopping bag.
Wait, no. Fuck! It leaves less to the imagination. Or more to the imagination. Sorry, so that's the way around.
Yeah, I just have a very strong feeling you might really like this particular dress. Won't she, Pez?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
She's a real fashionista.
A what?
I don't know what that word
Uncultured.
is.
A fashionista.
Culture.
It's a fashion person.
I like how you insulted me and she doesn't know either.
Well, that's because it's a new word to her. You're. Anyway.
It's a new word to me too! It's a new word to her. Really? Are you sure?
Look. Once you have a beautiful mane of feathers like me, you become enlightened in many things.
Pulls down his jacket. He's got a beautiful mane of fluff.
Completely different.
Mane of feathers,
Right.
I just see a floating frill.
Oh, it was a whole thing. I used to
It
look
was.
like an amazing bard. Used to travel the world.
He was
Great.
he was peacocking.
As
I've
you were
never
all
remembered seeing
talking
this.
about this, Gemini kind of clears her throat. Ahem.
Huh?
As fun
I
as
didn't know
this
things-
all
oh.
seems to be, we did receive information that the potential elemental we are looking for is nearby. Do we wish to continue to dawdle and speak of peacocking, or do we wish to go and look for this creature?
I mean,
I
yeah,
could kick a few more things off of islands. Let's do it.
we
Yeah,
can
I
go
mean-
look for things. We tend to talk and get to know the people we're traveling with. I'm not.
Yeah.
I know you're not used to traveling with a bunch of people.
Well, I do understand this, of course. There. Somewhat time is of the essence. We do not know how long Brixcore will last.
Yeah, and if you saw when he was fighting, something didn't work. I don't know what he casted, but...
And as much as I like to rib on him, that does also concern me as my elder.
Well,
Thank you.
I mean, look, once we do cure him of his arcana dysfunction, we'll be able to sit and chat more without the urgency of him.
All that I am saying
Dying.
is, if we are capable, we should walk and talk.
Yes, that's fucking toxic.
Sure. Let's go.
So how are you feeling, Brig? As we walk towards where we're supposed to go.
Gemini is going to kind of head off, or
That way.
head on ahead. Head on ahead. Good job, me. Way to English.
Wait.
And leads the way over the next little bridge off the island, or the little spire that you had been on. And as you approach a much, much larger spire, there's a fair few trees that are growing here. Anything you wanted to talk about now as you walk and talk?
So how are you feeling, Brig? In all
Like I
seriousness.
need cores.
So they didn't have them, the things that we just fought.
We found one, but it wasn't the one we needed.
It
Oh,
also looked a mighty bit small compared to the drawings that I've seen from Jamale.
so we need bigger.
So, Brig, I do...
Yes.
I know that I have tried to give you some things that you've wanted, but... Would you like this lightning sword? It is really strong. Like, really strong.
Take a look at my attuned items again, but I don't think there's anything I would...
I think you would.
Well, here's the thing. 2 of my attuned items are for defense,
Mhm.
and the other one's my Arcanist Gauntlets, which lets me have more spell slots,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm not using right now. Which...
When I say this is good, I mean... I would pay upwards of the entire inventory of my money to get it if it was what I was looking for.
I mean, fuck it. We're gonna be doing this for a while, and I'm just better to not use.
Here's a sword break.
Does
I'm gonna
anyone
hand this-
have? Does any of our spellcasters have a attunement slot that they would be willing to trade for more spell slots? Because I
No.
will temporarily give this up because it's not. I'm not getting much use out of it at the moment.
What is it again? A sword?
So
Hi.
I am switching out a sword for my Arcanist gauntlets. These have 5. This has 5 charges. Each charge is a spell slot. If you say use a second level spell, you could roll a d6 as long as the result is a 2 or higher. Or if you do a third level spell, a 3 or higher, you can use that many charges of the gauntlet to basically just absorb that spell. You don't have to use a full spell slot for it.
Cool. I don't need it.
Okay.
Zahn might
no one-
want it. She's just pointing at Zahn, who's just waving.
I'll trade
Yeah,
you
as Brick is walking
temporarily.
side by side with Pez talking about this, Zahn is just like leaning around the side of me like,
I will trade this to you. I will trade this to you temporarily, but when I get my spells back, I want these back.
I think when you see how powerful this sword is, you will make the sacrifice, but that is fair.
Okay. I'll trade.
Look up Storm Front and add it
All
to
right.
your
I think I've looked this up before. The
We
Arcanist
haven't.
gauntlets, when they work, the Arcanist gauntlets are really good because it lets me use shield a lot.
Yeah, but this...
Like,
Yeah,
what's
but
it called?
then-
Stormfront?
The sword will actually work.
damn.
Shots fired.
Oh,
That's a big oof.
you hear from the
That's
front,
the whole reason
just,
we're here.
Gemini just kind of barks out a single laugh.
That's the whole reason we're here.
All right. I'll temporarily trade you the Arcanist gauntlets.
That was good. I applaud you.
Also, Brick, since you looked kind of envious when I poofed away,
Don't want to talk about it.
I can make you poof. I can make anyone else poof. It doesn't just have to be me. I just have to touch you.
You
I
poofing?
already have that ability to poof, so
I normally have the ability to poof, but yes, if you can, if we're in the middle of a battle and you think I need to be somewhere else, you have for my permission.
Okay.
Why is
Second Brick!
everyone out here poofing around?
Shove.
All I want is a bean burrito so I could poof too.
What is this burrito?
I don't know what that is, but small lizard Pez, that's your name.
Yep.
If I think you need to go somewhere else for a better shot, can I do that?
Oh yeah, full consent. Just yeet me.
No.
It's been done before.
This is true, it has been done before.
That sounds terrifying.
I mean, hell, even Hamburger's been yeeted before into a T-Rex.
Look at the damage and the bonus.
Oh, this is a long sword. It's not a great sword.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Read the bonus action, too.
Oh.
Oh. Arcanist Gauntlets not looking all that shiny anymore, are they?
No, they still are, but this is a good substitution for a little bit.
How long is this rickety old bridge that we're bridging?
Crossing across the last little bridge takes you about 15 to 20 minutes to get across. The spire that you fought the elementals on was a bit of a halfway point. So around this time that Zahn is explaining to Brick what the sword is capable of, and you're having your conversation back and forth, you're onto one of the main spires once again. While you were on the bridge, you were still able to see the Mokeuepa off to your left, but once you get onto the spire and you begin to move further onto it, the thicker trees begin to obscure your view, and now you just have the path ahead of you. Gemini actually comes back to you once or twice, Pez, to consult the map that you have, and continues to lead the way forward.
Alright. So we made it to the island, right? I'm trying to find the map. There's the map. Found the map. Look at the map. Oh, boo.
I do believe
Elemental
it was,
hunting.
I do believe it was one of the ones off to the side of this main island.
Off the side of the main island. Here, hold on. Give me a couple seconds.
Water.
Water.
They said it was pretty big, right?
Here we go. Okay, so looking at this, blurry. hold. Oh, I turned off the camera. Oh,
No.
hold.
It didn't work.
Please hold. Keep holding.
It's another water
We're
moment.
good. Okay, so we are where?
Scroll the map to. You want the map?
Yep.
You were on that large island there.
That one.
Yes.
We are going north.
That is a great question. Where are you going?
I thought the top right one sticking off was the island we had to go to. Am I not crazy in thinking that?
That one.
Yeah.
I didn't write it down.
I'm mad at myself. I thought it was the larger one off to the south. The east.
Process of elimination.
That one.
No.
No.
If you look at the big
small-
island you were pointing at before,
That one.
there's the large one to the bottom right.
That one.
That one.
We're going to that one.
Process of elimination. Fuck it.
Look, I'm helping.
Gemini.
DM, can I make a history check to see if I remember?
Yes, you may.
Fantastic.
Kasumi, did you have something to ask Jeremy?
Wow,
while
I
he's writing?
remember this.
Here's
What is history?
She was like,
plus
Gemini, where are we
19.
going again?
19. As you ask this, she comes back, and Zahn is just like, it's this one, right here. It's this one. And she comes back and sees where you're pointing. She goes, I do believe that was the one.
And which one is this? The big one we were talking about a second ago?
It's the larger one to the bottom right of what
I
you see now.
remember.
Okay.
Water.
Just wanted to double check because we've been walking a while.
It has been a few days. Considering what we just went through, did we want to make camp? Did we want to soldier on? I do not believe many of us took much damage. That was surprisingly a lot easier. It's nice having a group of people to. She kind of looks towards Brick to take the brunt of the hits.
That's what I'm here for.
Maybe
Yeah,
I would
I mean, I'm
not have so many. And she like raises a hand and traces along her metallic cheek and the gold vein that's there from one of her repairs and say, maybe I would not have so many additions to myself.
They look really
Oh,
cool.
Those are
yeah. I think it looks pretty
Battle
badass.
scars.
Pretty pretty.
I do appreciate it, but it is still a symbol of my mistakes, my flaws.
We all got him.
every warrior must have battle scars. Some
Zahn
show
just
more
like-
than others.
Shows all
You
the
go to show
scars
off the
in the
mighty
fur.
scars, and they're all underneath the fur. Ladies.
Here's my battle scars.
Wait.
Shit.
Right
I
there.
swear
There's
they're
one right
there.
there. Just right there.
There's one. Oh wait, no, that's a nipple.
Can I tell what time of day it is?
It's 3 freckles past the nipple.
There's the name of the.
There's your answer. I am not making the title of this 3 freckles past the nipple.
You are.
Mother Fluffer!
Yes,
But-
you are, DM.
But
I'm
why?
Battle scars and nipples.
And wow, is that the new 5e game?
I hate all of you.
What time of day is it?
It's not difficult to look up into the sky and see that the sun has started to dip towards the end of the horizon. You still have 4 or 5 hours.
We have a bit more time till night, I think. So we should be able to continue on if you guys are good.
Well, I would definitely enjoy a sleep before we get to this place. I am definitely going to keep going.
Well, how about a
Right.
rest?
Short rest? Well, okay. When do we
Zahn
wake
checks
up?
his spell inventory. Long rest.
That's not
How-
gonna happen.
No
How long have
long
we
rest.
been functioning? Like, that battle only took, like, what, 10 minutes?
Not even.
I think it was only like 6 or 7 rounds.
It was 3 rounds.
Was it
You
really?
guys kicked the
Wash.
shit out of them. So that was a grand
Literally.
total of
30 seconds?
18 seconds.
Oh, cool.
Look at all these enemies!
There was a lot of kicking, a lot of whirlwinds, and a lot of.
Whirlwind sword! Wow!
Well, I mean, I'm still feeling spry like an old guy, so I honestly don't really feel like fighting something at night.
Are we really just gonna breeze over that?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not understand it, therefore I cannot breeze over it.
All right.
Okay, suggestion.
Yes.
Answer.
What is the suggestion that you suggest?
We chill for the night, and in the morning we go after the guys.
Will it
Because
still be there?
it's possible. But would you like to fight elementals at night?
Who has dark vision? Because I do.
I do not.
I mean, how much longer do you think we have before we're there?
Question.
DM what I know.
You can consult the map.
Or would Jamimi know?
Not
Like,
if you
how
keep
long would
calling
it
her
take?
that?
How long would it take us to cross that bridge?
Make a survival check for me.
Ooh, yes, I'm good at that.
Advantage because pack tactics.
No,
I don't need advantage.
because you keep saying Jamimi. No.
18.
18. You're familiar with the area. You're not so much familiar with maps, but looking at where you are and where you've been, and kind of with their help being able to point like where you are on the map, you're able to guesstimate how long it would take you to get to the bridge, and you know how long that bridge is. Again, you're used to be able to just fly across, and you're not usually having to calculate, peasants walking. But you would guesstimate around 2 more hours before you get to that particular island. About an hour on the land, and another 30-ish to get across that particular bridge. It's kind of a long one.
Okay. I mean, it might take us about 2 hours-ish to get there.
See,
Honestly,
she
I'm
actually
not-
says the thing. You guys just go, what he said, and then move on.
What he said.
What he said.
So, what? Originally you said we have, what, like 4-ish hours of daylight left?
Mm-hmm.
So it'll
I'm
be
honest.
late afternoon.
I'm honestly not used to walking everywhere, so I'm kind of guesstimating.
Yeah, we're kind of spoiled now thanks to our cart.
Wait, so
Yeah.
if you do not walk, where do you go?
I
Or how
fly.
do you...
That bird you guys were fussing about earlier, that was me.
What?
I was
Did you hit
watching
your
you
head?
guys. I remember the bunny looking at me a lot.
Yeah, Zahn, did you hit your head? Are you okay?
Do you not know what flying is? It's like when something spreads its wings, goes flap flap.
We're on the bridge still, right?
No, you're in the center of the island.
Fucking... Damn it! One of
If-
these days, Pez!
if-
One of these days!
If you look at that particular map, you were in that bottom left fork.
Yes, I might or might not remember.
I don't remember a bird.
I do.
You weren't paying attention to me.
Oh, no, I do. Yeah, never mind. I have it in the book. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. I remember that.
I mean,
Oh, yes, I was totally watching. I was thinking... chicken legs.
Yeah, please don't.
But I love chicken legs.
She's not a chicken!
I never said she had to be as a chicken. I just said chicken legs.
But you just said you were looking at me without knowing it was me and thinking that.
Well, yes, but now that I know it's you, obviously I don't want your chicken legs.
They're too scrawny.
Yes.
Do we
Well,
want to
Anyway.
sleep?
Yes. And I will
mean-
tell you the story of my people and how we invented chicken eggs.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, we're okay. That's
It was a long time ago.
no.
Kasumi just starts walking off with her backpack, trying to find a spot.
Looking
Moriko
for-
is following Kasumi.
So
wanna
the
deploy the
ladies are
camp?
looking for a place to camp.
Yes.
Okay.
You could
She's
deploy
just trying
the
to get
camp
away
if you want.
No, Moriko, you have to listen to my story. No, come back.
I don't know.
Okay. So make a survival check, one or other of the two of you.
Yeah, she can't.
My die's trying to run away.
It's trying to get away from the idiots too.
Help me find a clearing for the camp.
With Kasumi aiding you, you can make it at advantage.
Okay, good.
Moral support.
You got this.
21.
21. You're able to find a pretty decent clearing. It's kind of difficult. A lot of these pathways are kind of carved into the rock, so there's not a lot of walking on the path and getting a couple hundred feet off the side of the road. You're walking and it's like there's a decently sized spot, but it's like right here by the road. So you try to look for some more, and it's like, well, there's another one that's exactly like the one we just passed by like 5 minutes ago. And eventually you just kind of pick a spot. And you haven't really been wandering past traveling people. This isn't really the kind of place where you would have bandits rolling up on top of you.
Okay.
So once you kind of make that mental switch that you shouldn't be encountering anything quite like that, you pick a space, and I'm assuming you're using the bag.
Deploy the campsite.
Deploy the boy.
Deploy
Again,
the campsite.
Moriko, you see Kasumi just open the flap and just tent, chairs, rocks, wood, and just lights itself on fire. And there's a campsite, just in a blink.
Ta-da!
I'm not
Are
sure if
there-
I'm going to get used to that ever.
All four tails are
me
just
a
wagging
while.
like happy, just like,
It took me a while because it's not natural, but it works.
DM.
That's
are there
me.
any small creatures around?
You.
small
Besides you?
creatures.
Animals. I hunger.
Make a survival check.
Actually, that's not bad. Let's see here. +5 would be a 17.
17.
Yes.
I think you're playing the wrong character, by the way. Your voice.
Well,
Long channel.
hello there, ladies.
You
Yeah, sorry.
you look around on the ground and you find a few footprints here and there, little trails, but there's no game trails like you're used to. A lot of the creatures here tend to stay up high in the rocks or fly, but every now and then you see little claw marks, maybe some sort of reptile, small mammal.
I want to find fun.
Okay. Make another survival check after that first one. Once you found the trail,
Natural fucking 20.
you find stuff. So as you all
I
are,
was like, this will be mad.
so Wildson kind of like puts his nose down to the ground. He starts going and looking for something to hunt. What are the rest of you doing?
Brick is over by the fire. He seems to have pulled out some parchment and some charcoal that he just had stashed, and he's drawing something real quick.
Okay.
And I will say, if anyone like comes over anywhere near, he kind of like shifts it to where they can't see.
I'm going to observe his shifting.
He just kind of
Rico's-
angles it away from Pez.
Okay.
So, awkward silence.
Reiko is just watching Kasumi's tails.
Which she actually is currently in a meditative state. She's sitting cross-legged on the ground, just kind of resting her hands on her knees, and she's just silently meditating while watching the fire. So it's just a very like subtle swish, but they are slightly swishing.
He's just Her head is following as she watches.
Cat energy.
Which one? Which tail? There's so many.
No, she's following the entire motion.
Oh, the whole fan. Got it.
Ooh,
You're gonna fall asleep.
ooh.
She's too fascinated.
I'm
No, but
going
she's-
to. Sorry.
No, you're good. Moriko's just finally starting to, like, let her guard down a little bit, so she's letting more of her curiosity get the better of her.
Curiosity is going to get the better of me. I am going to brush off Brick because he's old news. I'm going to
Damn.
cast Speak with Animals, and I'm going to see if I can slyly talk to Mothcat.
Okay. Where is Mothcat at the moment? Buried in your tangled hair?
I think Fluff would have, like, gotten down on the ground and is just, like, fluffing herself.
Oh,
Trying to get the floof.
trying to get the floof back into pristine condition. So
And just, like, the...
yeah, there's like the back leg like full bean splutage and just kind of just cleaning from all that salty water elemental that it got stuck inside of for a second. So you cast Speak with Animals. What do you say?
Zep.
It's just, like, a mid-lick.
Yeah, mid lick. There's a stop and a.
She's like, what?
You're fluffy.
Trying to be. Lem.
I'll make sure a hamburger doesn't eat you, right?
Just, like,
I-
butt scoots closer to Moriko.
Look, hamburgers, he is that violent. He's not that violent towards, he is that violent towards allies. I'll make sure hamburger stays away from you.
Doing great, Pez.
Right up against Moriko.
Just hear from the forest. You're doing great, buddy. Keep it up.
I'm just trying to make friends with all the animals.
I was gonna say we don't hear what he's saying. He's making a.
Yeah, meow 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 meow. Piss, meow meow. Zon, you're gone for 30-40 minutes or so, getting as many critters as you're able to. It's not a lavish meal. A lot of it is smaller game, but it is still meat.
Looks like meat's on the table, boys. Back on the menu. Sorry.
I mean,
Now
Yeah,
we need some
I'm-
taters.
I'm gonna cook it up.
Nice, tasty chips.
can you throw some bugs
Would-
on there too?
Would anybody? Zon just hands him whatever he wants so he can do whatever he wants to it. Just cooks for stuff. Was anybody else like some whatever I have found?
Do you have enough? Kasumi says with her eyes still shut.
Do I DM?
With the natural 20, you've got enough for each person to have something. Again, it's like there's a lizard, there's a squirrel of some sort.
I heard what you were about to say, motherfucker. I'm glad you changed it. There's a rat squirrel.
A rabid
a rat.
squirrel.
There was a rabid squirrel.
I was about to have an existential crisis.
I remembered
You
who I was
murderer.
talking to.
Cannibalism!
I was
Have a
partly
lizard.
going for rodent, and then was like, "Oh, rabbit's a rodent. It's not a rabbit. It's a squirrel. Still technically a rodent."
Finds a rabbit, looks up at God. I fucking kill you. Yes, I will share it to everyone. There's enough for everyone. Everyone has some.
What's the scene from again DBZ Abridged? There's just like some kale soup, pork. I taste delicious.
Okay.
Food.
Yeah, so I share food with everyone. And I don't know if Moriko wants some.
She's opportunistic eater. She eats what she can get.
Oh, okay, so yes, fuck it.
She's not one of those
That's
tree
me.
huggers.
This, I do not know. Just want to be respectful, maybe, kind of.
I appreciate that. But out here, you can't really be picky.
What's your favorite kind of bug to eat?
Oh, she's actually going to answer this question. Good tell.
Scorpion?
Ooh, spicy. Good choice.
You can
I
get
like it even
scorpion
more.
out here.
Yeah. Maybe in the Earth region, but I don't go over there often.
Fair enough.
Well, do I have a hat to tell you?
What?
Dear sweet Jesus, the amount of power.
Scorponok comes out. Fight! Not fight!
Pinch, 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 pinch.
Say, no, you're now dinner. I want to go back in the hat.
Make me a hat. Make me a hat.
You'll see what I mean eventually. But interesting. Bugs are cool. I'm tired. Dead.
Okay.
The hat does not judge. It only hates.
Evening goes on. You all eat. Is anyone taking watch, or are you just all going to sleep through the night?
I can take watch.
Okay, you got 2 voting for first watch. Pez on third.
I have dark vision, so I can
I
take.
don't, but she does.
I can take first watch.
So 3 on first watch?
Oh, was there already 2 others?
Yes, Moriko and
Okay.
Zahn said first watch. Brick is on
Then I'll
2.
take second because it's at night.
Okay. Pez is on third. Okay. So, first watch, as the rest of your fellows go down to rest, Brick and Gemini seem to sit on the chairs and somewhat power down. They become motionless and they seem to just be staring straight ahead of themselves.
Staring contest.
D&D Beyond is a great place.
You guys gonna roll a
where you
perception
can
check? Are you
do a
gonna
staring
do anything or what?
Well, you didn't say what to do yet. Okay. Perception plus 9. 24.
24.
I'm gonna put this dice away.
Probably
What'd
smart.
you roll?
Plus 8 is gonna be an 11.
Okay.
It happens.
So, Zahn, you hear quite a few noises you're not terribly familiar with. Creature calls. The sound of the wind blowing through the spires is still taking you a little bit to get used to. Moriko, this is bog standard normal for you. There is nothing out of the ordinary. This sounds exactly like a normal night of you being out and about. For the most part, the night goes on without a hitch. Zahn, you said 24?
Mhm.
Okay. Far, far off in the distance, you feel like you hear the sound of one crashing wave, one really, really hard hitting wave. You're not sure if it came from down below or if there's something out there. Maybe it's someone cast a spell. All you know is that it sounded like water hit a rock really hard.
Moriko just sees fucking radar dishes just fucking...
Just kind of... just that way.
That was loud. That was a loud crash.
There's an ocean below us.
Yes, but I am around the ocean. The ocean crashes multiple times. This was just one. One loud crash. One singular loud crash. There was only one. It is weird.
That can only be.
You're asleep. Shut up.
Throws a rock at the sleep break.
Boom.
Do not know what that is. But we should let Brick and Kasumi know. Just in case.
Just in case.
Make sure they keep an eye on you too. Oh wait, I said the inside part out loud.
What?
What? No, I said nothing.
Is there anything else you would like to do during your watch?
Moriko's just gonna
Do you wanna-
position
I was gonna
herself
say, do you wanna get the
farther
shovel
from.
back? Sorry.
She's positioned herself away from Zahn a bit more, and is just kept quiet the rest of the watch.
Ah, yes, I thought so. Fuck, I said the outside part outside again.
All right.
So
Apparently Kasumi just shot me.
your watch comes to an end. Who was on second watch? Kasumi and Brick. Okay. So the two of you go wake up Brick and Kasumi. I'm assuming Moriko probably goes and tries to sleep as far away from Zahn as possible.
Yep.
Okay. Brick and Kasumi, make a perception check for me.
Be careful, there was a loud crash.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I saw that head shake.
8.
8.
At least I'm not the only one.
Nice.
The Ocho.
All right. Is there anything the two of you want to do during your watch?
Brick is still drawing away.
You're still just drawing.
Mhm.
Sumi's just kind of, she's not really meditating at this point because she knows she kind of wants to be alert and pay attention. But she is still kind of seated, cross-legged, somewhat across the fire from you. Just so you can stretch out a little bit. And she'll occasionally just look up and kind of give you the side eye and just be like, "What you doing?"
Don't know quite yet. And you actually notice there's a couple of crumpled up balls next to his feet of looks like he just like, nope, and just crumpled it up and sat it down, or like he even like throws a few in the fire. Every now and then he'll look up and not see anything, and then or not hear anything, and go back to drawing again.
So you don't want to share with the class?
Not at the moment.
Are you drawing or are you writing?
I am designing.
Oh, another one of your upgrades.
Something like that.
Okay. That's pretty cool. So, did something like inspire you to make this? This has been kind of sudden.
Guess you could say I had an epiphany or a realization. Something like that.
Okay. Is this something that you can get done before we get the cores, or is this something that has to wait till after?
This is, if it goes the way I want it to, probably more delicate than I've ever worked with, so I'll actually probably ask for the maker's help on this one.
Oh. Delicate.
Yes.
I just wouldn't associate you with that word.
Well, it may not be for me. Not sure yet.
Okay. Well, how are you enjoying your time with your sister? I know she can still hear us, but I can still talk like she can't.
I just kind of look
She's
over
like
at
side-eyed.
Gemini. Yeah, she could definitely still hear us.
There's no response.
And I kind of look at her and then look back at Kasumi. Have none of you ever been unsettled by the fact that I can always hear you in these
It's
situations?
very unsettling,
I
actually.
kind of get it now.
Especially because your eyes stay open. And so,
Yeah.
like, I'm pretty sure there's been some times where Zahn would walk up and, like, wave his hand over your face.
It's the most annoying thing ever. Like, I'm in the middle of a thought and then just hand.
Yeah. You know, you'd think that your creators would give you guys, like, eyelids.
Well, I'm pretty sure I was, again, prototype.
Yeah,
And they
but
gave
she
her a
was-
tongue, apparently.
But she doesn't even have eyelids. Look at her.
I mean,
You look over at her, and she does have eyelids. She just is not currently using them. Her face is a much more advanced facsimile of a human face, with the lips, the tongue, the eyelids, and the nose.
Yeah, she's a bit more advanced. But also, what's the point of being able to be aware of your surroundings at all times if you have your eyes closed?
Yeah.
Doesn't make it any less unsettling.
Yeah.
Like, I get it now.
Mm-hmm.
No offense.
Talking to Gemini?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it's just refreshing that you have met and you know someone else like you. And now you're not the only one of your
Yeah.
kind.
I gotta say, and I feel like I've sort of expressed this to her already, I'm a little envious of how far along she is already. Like,
Yeah, I feel like they've been putting a lot of extra time into
I
her
just
design.
meant, like, she had a more, not to belittle any of you, but she had a far more stable environment to wake up in.
Yeah.
So she got to adjust a little easier. I was kind of thrown in the deep end. Thank
Mhm.
goodness for you all, otherwise I probably would have drowned and said deep end. But, yeah, it's interesting to see the nature versus nurture aspect.
Nice save.
I wonder what would have happened though if those bandits that were trying to steal you, if they would have gotten you. They probably would have turned you into a weapon.
Yeah, that's not a nice thing to think about at all.
But you're still technically kind of a weapon. But you're a
Yeah.
weapon that feels like you can make your own decisions.
You're
Yeah.
our weapon.
And it honestly sort of, it's interesting. The more I decide what I want to do with my life, the more the magic that brings me to life seems to acquiesce to that desire. That's where the whole clone shield thing came from.
Yeah. I mean, you're learning more about yourself, not spiritually, mechanically.
I would.
So you're,
It's actually strange. I would even say it's not, because that isn't. I don't feel like that's something that was always there. So it wasn't really discovered. It was manifested.
I'm familiar with that word. Yeah.
So that was a little interesting the first time it came about. It was less of a feature that I discovered and more of a response to my willpower.
Hmm.
Speaking of the ways our lives could have been different, though, can I ask a few questions about yours?
Well, it depends.
Well, you said that before in the library that the whole reason you're here is because someone was trying to summon someone that either didn't want to be summoned or wasn't able to be summoned, and you ended up in her place.
Yeah.
So normally, if those types like are what myself or our friend over there, or maybe even Jim and I can do of summoning something from a different existence, and
Hmm.
those are usually bound to the person who summons them. So were you not bound to this person?
In a way, I was. Um. So my kind are extremely ancient. Um. And a lot of people still consider them, or have still considered them, to be a myth. Until I was summoned. But to put it lightly, the man who summoned me had actually suffered a tragic loss of his daughter. And he couldn't bear with the loss of his daughter, so he scrambled and tried to find a way to bring her back. And he found this stone that had fey runes on it in the forest that was not too far from the village. So he went out there. He tried to do some studying with the meaning of those runes, and then decided he was going to try to do a ritual to bring his daughter back. But unfortunately, he accidentally summoned a kitsune. Me. So, I wasn't supposed to be here, but when he summoned me, I was very young in my journey, and I could sense a great amount of loss from him. He just had this cloud of grief. And although I'm not his daughter, nor will I ever fill that void, I was at least able to help him in that way. So he was upset, obviously, at first that I wasn't her. But he ended up taking me under his wing and treated me like I was a daughter to him. So then I was around the village quite often, and it was a huge shock at first, because there was a kitsune just all of a sudden walking around the village. But I got accustomed to the village, they got accustomed to me, and we just kind of grew from there. So I became just another part of the magical little town.
And I'm guessing this was a number of years ago.
Yes. It was, because I actually had a lot of time to really hone in a lot of my abilities. And I actually did have quite a few tales. I got very good at hide and seek. It's kind of something that I did to pass the time, is I would practice my ability to taking things. I wouldn't take them to keep them, but I would take them and then hide them and leave a little trinket. And she thinks for a second and looks in her pack, and she fetches out this small circular wooden coin that had an engraving of a fox head on it. So it was a game to me. I thought it was fun. So I would take something from their house to seeing if I could do it without them noticing. I would put the coin there so they knew it was me, so they wouldn't freak out. And then they knew to come to my door and politely ask for their thing back. And I would give it to them.
Did that always go over like you planned?
Some people didn't like it. But it helped me practice. And I didn't do it maliciously. I don't know, I just kind of have that sense of mischief in me.
I've noticed, yes.
But, that's how I was brought here. So, similar to you, I was not brought to this plane of existence the way I was intended to be brought here. But I did have to kind of find my own way and learn how to make the most out of it.
And it seems, based off of your reaction to Zon's spell, that you don't have any desire to go back.
The banishment spell. If I were to be banished, I could not come back.
At all.
If I am banished back to the realm that I'm from, I am there. And then someone would have to find another way to summon me. And there are so many kitsunes, so and it has been so long, so I don't remember how that works and how you get to choose which kitsune is brought for that purpose, but that thought does not sit very well. Because there would be no time for goodbyes, I would be gone.
And I mean, no idea how long the rest of us are gonna last, but there's not any point you would want to go back.
No, because when I was in that realm, I didn't have a purpose. I only had purpose when I was brought to this realm. So, I need to be here. I just... There are too many things that have happened for me to not need to be here.
I understand that a lot.
Yes. So, when Zahn jokes about banishing, that is why I react that way.
Fair enough. The forest speaks. Whatever happened to the old man?
Oh, as far as I know, he is still doing just fine.
Oh,
I was not able to see him and haven't been ever since the medallion was stolen because I was kind of banished from the village until I brought back the medallion. So, although I'm not in an immediate hurry because I now have the medallion, I would like to go back to visit.
so wait. How long have you been on this plane of existence?
Gosh, I can't even remember at this point in time. Because once again, I said, like, my powers kind of were taken from me after I'd been here and I had to start all over from scratch. But it's probably been roughly 25-ish years.
Wow.
I don't age the same. I did physically look younger when I first was brought to the realm.
Right.
But, I mean, and he wasn't an old man. His daughter was still young when she passed.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought since as a spirit, most spirits look young no matter what, so I figured you could have been here for a lot longer than that and still look amazing.
Well, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But, yes, we don't physically age the same that, physical beings do. But
Kind of gesture at Brick and realize, then point at Zahn and realize.
physical beings.
Look at Pez! Look at Pez!
But yeah, I call him old now, but that's just because he has wrinkles, and his hair's graying. So that's usually a sign that humans are aging, but nonetheless.
That must suck. I mean, who wants to lose your color?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Is that a bit of patina right there that you got going on?
It's just, but I mean, you won't age. I mean, you might get scratches and bumps, but you won't age.
I mean, that's one of the things that Gemini and I have to figure out for ourselves is how long we actually last. You know, when you're not dying because of a faulty core.
True. Kasumi stops for a second. She looks around. She's like, "We've been talking. I'm just gonna listen for stuff really quick because we've been talking."
It's at that point that you kind of look over and you see that Gemini has kind of reactivated and is kind of looking at the two of you and is just watching quietly.
Oh, hi, Gemini.
Always watching. Always watching.
It was an interesting story.
Oh, you heard that, didn't you?
You weren't being subtle about it. I've been here the whole night.
Yes, with your non-sleeping sleep that you do.
Jealousy is an ugly thing. Shall it, is it my turn to take watch then?
I look around
Sure.
for Pez.
Pez?
I mean, I am flat.
You
Did
look
you say you
over
were
and you-
taking third watch too?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
So you
Yeah,
look over and
I
you're
just-
looking for Pez, and you take a second and you go, well, that's not a rock. Found him.
Oh no, I just kind of like nudge him with my foot.
with my boot.
It's got dirt on it. He'll love it.
Lam, 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 lam.
Well, then you have fun with that, and I'm gonna go sleep, and then she goes to the tent.
Very well. Rest easy. So,
No. You want like a heart to heart like them? I mean, I will spill my heart for you if you want.
Oh,
I do believe you have told me everything upon our first meeting. You are a farmer where the meat bites back.
Yep.
And you
That's me to a T.
I am afraid there is not much for me to say about myself. I am far younger than even my brother Brick is, so I am admittedly getting far more interesting stories with all of you than I have been with myself.
Well, I mean, at least you didn't have to go through the existential crisis, wow, words, that I just went through in the past, like, minute, knowing that I'm the only physical being in our party because everyone else is, like, a god or whatever, and here I am, just a flesh and blood lizard.
Well, I do believe your new companion Moriko is also flesh and blood. She just ages much slower.
Here I
assume.
am, just
and
a
she
lizard.
kind of like pauses and thinks, and like you can see her brow furrow as she looks where Moriko's sleeping. It's like, I really don't know.
what are you?
Look,
There's literally not a single normal one of you motherfuckers here except for Pez.
I'm the only normal one here.
Well,
I'm just
ex normal.
Fair. Again, I'm just gonna grow old as a crusty little lizard, and everyone else is still gonna look hot. And I'm just here. I'm just crusty.
I would say
Anyway,
that my heart goes out to you, but I do not have one.
Yeah, you're lucky for that. If I could call him on myself, I would. Anyway, are we looking for stuff, or are we just...
I have been
Jabbing.
listening this whole time. Have you not been?
All right. No, I woke up a minute ago dying of existentialism. Look, I may be small, but my brain is small.
It's smaller.
It has words, though.
There's just big, bold text in there. Blep. So make a perception check.
A 10 plus... Nope, that's initiative. A 10 plus... Where the ball sack is my perception? I'm blind.
I thought you had dark
Perception?
vision.
I did. 60 feet. Where
Title of
the-
the episode: Ball sack perception.
No.
Underneath
Shut up.
nature.
There you go. Yep. It's the one with a big D in front of it. 16.
Okay. The night goes on. There's definitely chirping bugs, the occasional bird call of an early riser. Nothing too much of interest until you see Gemini kind of sit up a little bit straighter and tilt her head slightly, as if listening. And she says aloud, "I will be there momentarily." And she gets up from the chair, brushes off her robes.
Ma'am?
I am sorry to say that Chamale needs me for something urgent back at Chichimex, so unfortunately this is where I must part ways. I cannot deny his request. He knows how important your task is, and for him to come and ask me to go, it must be somewhat important.
Shouldn't you wait for everyone else to wake up so you can tell them why you skedaddled?
He seems very insistent, and I trust you to be able to relay the message. But should my task be done in enough time and you with yours, I shall do my best to meet you back at the main Itiko base as soon as I can.
Can Brick talk without causing exhaustion?
Nope. Brick, you're just like. She walks over to you, Pez, and places a hand on your shoulder. You are a good companion to these. Keep them safe.
I'll try.
She even meets me.
Good luck. You see her go, and she steps towards the edge of the camp, where she bends forward and traces a symbol in the dirt. Pulls out a small stone, sets it in the center, and in a bright flash, she's gone.
All right, just fucking blind me as you leave.
You were wearing the hat.
Fair. Still.
Okay. As Gemini vanishes from view, that is where we're going to take a short break. So we will be back here momentarily to see what happens on the following day. So don't go too terribly far. And yeah, we'll be back in a minute. And we are back. So, when we left off just a moment ago, Gemini was taking her watch with Pez. And unfortunately for Pez, he did not get a very good heart-to-heart with Gemini.
Nope.
And then the Warforged left quite suddenly at the behest of her creator. There's only a few hours left in your watch, Pez. Is there anything else you want to do before waking everyone else up?
The circle that she drew in the ground, is that still there? Like, did it like leave a burned mark, kind of like what Thor?
This is not the Bifrost. You go and take a look, and it's definitely arcane in nature, but a lot of it seems to have already been disturbed just by the force of the spell activating. Is kind of like poof the dirt around and aside.
Is there any possible way, being an artificer, I could draw it? Okay.
You could try to draw it, but I would need a performance check out of you. And also, do you have the materials for it?
No.
Got a claw.
Well,
Yep.
Someone had materials.
Yeah, no, I'm just observing all the freaks I'm traveling with. All the heckin' demigods and stuff.
Okay.
We got Pinhead.
The sun eventually crests over the horizon and starts to speckle through the trees and the leaves. Pez, you can either wake them up or you can let them wake themselves up.
Let me flip my D2. Squid is wake up.
Grab a brush of a little makeup.
I shoot my gun into the air.
Which configuration?
Good question. Thunder damage shotgun.
Okay, so you are all blissfully asleep, and you just hear this thunderous crack as Pez fires off his multi-tool shotgun and just blows a hole in the canopy above, and there's just this nice little raining of twigs and leaves and maybe a bird leg. And it's suddenly a little bit brighter. But you all are violently awokened.
Zon is on his feet, holding his sword in two hands.
Moriko jumps awake, sickle and scimitar in each hand.
Who's
Rick, Kasumi,
killing us?
any reaction?
Yeah, sorry, I was writing.
How to kill
she's-
Pez?
No, I haven't been able to make notes because of the cat. Because I'm catching up. So Kasumi is gonna be in fox form, and she just aggressively hurls herself outside of the tent. The hair sticking up on her tails.
She's gone full angry floof mode.
She has.
Well, for Brick, the question is, did he see him pull out the gun?
Pez, were you in front
I
of
mean-
Brick?
I was just standing there full frontal in front of him.
Then yes.
Cool. So he saw it coming and went, "Oh no."
You all do get the benefit of a long rest, though,
Okay.
if you haven't done it
So,
already.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
about that.
5.5.
There's
Don't forget
Gemini.
hamburger.
There's Gemini.
So, first things first, breakfast. Accidental breakfast. Random bird leg. Number 2, Jim and I left.
You killed her.
Apparently,
No, I
as
didn't.
tempting as it is to let this go on, apparently Chamale had urgent business, urgent enough to take her away from what we are doing right now.
So, wait. Can you also have the brainwaves of Tamale go into your head?
I assume he was using a sending spell. No, I was just, paying attention.
All right. I mean, I'm just curious.
Is that a new contender for the title, Brainwaves of Chamale?
No, it's Tamale.
Just
T.
Oh,
adding,
he said
more,
tamale.
adding more health to the boss. It's fine. It's fine. Carry on.
I mean, what would be so urgent as to call her back?
My guess is either something to do with the cultist or perhaps a invasion of Chichimec.
Invasion.
Something
From who?
wouldn't be the first time that someone's tried to break in. Probably won't be the last.
Speaking of, what would be so important is if you wake us up at gunshot?
Breakfast.
Sorry, I
Anybody
was still
else?
resting. There was nothing I could do to stop him.
Is anybody else feeling like kobolds for breakfast? Anybody?
mean-
Normally, I do not eat, but this sounds appetizing.
Look, if y'all want a piece of me, go ahead. I'm gonna die of old age anyway, compared to all you.
All right, Zon goes over, cuts off some of Zon's Pez's butt.
I will not allow. You can
Ham.
do that later
Ham, please.
when I am old and crusty.
Ugh, like old and pressed to eat.
Look, that's what happens when you
Street.
age.
Well, regardless, please don't do that again.
And no promises. I make 0 promises.
And good morning to everybody.
Good morning.
Morning.
Chicken leg.
Where did you
what
find the
he
chicken?
holds up is like literally just the 3 claws and the stick of a leg. Like that's all that's left from what he blasted in the tree.
Oh.
I don't know what it belonged to, but it's crunchy. If nobody else wants it in a hamburger's gonna eat it.
Help
Zon just,
yourself.
while he's wiggling it in front of his face, Zon's just gonna shove it into his mouth. If anybody,
So, where are we on this map again? We're on the Big Island.
You were on the bigger island to the right of the Mokeuepa, and you are currently at that second Y junction.
Right.
Left.
Oh, yeah, we do need to go left now. All right.
Oh, look at that. I was right.
No,
Wait.
you need to go
Go
right.
right?
We're gonna go
What?
right.
all right.
We're going left, right?
Wait, you said we're at the second Y junction, right?
Left.
What?
All right.
Left.
Brick is no longer able to.
Hold on.
To hold him
Now
out.
I'm confused.
No, we are.
God damn it.
Who's on first?
Okay, right
Wait.
here.
The island that was pointed out to us is not the one on top. It's not the one on the bottom. It's the one in the middle. Right?
No, the one on the
No,
bottom.
the middle. The bottom.
The very bottom one. We're going to the very bottom. The very bottom one is a little larger than the other two.
Oh, I remember it being the middle from last session, so that's my bad.
We are going to the one that's roughly at 5 o'clock.
There you go. There's.
It's 9 a.m.
Okay, great. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to make you mortal and kill you.
Moriko? Can I please borrow the... What did you call it again? The furry little creatures that you have.
No.
Please.
No.
Okay.
Why do you
wanna
need
buy
it?
I wanted to brush it.
Here,
What?
You want to borrow
Brush your
hamburger?
own tail.
That is hard.
Okay.
Hamburger. Right here.
Is our DM broken?
I'm fine.
No, Zeke.
Ugh. Ian, you don't understand the way you glared. That glare looked directly at me through our cameras.
I am aware.
Look at those beady eyes.
Look, hamburger just wants to be brushed. Nobody wants to brush him, so heck off, hamburger.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
shall we? I'm pretty sure the campsite's gonna go slorp pretty soon.
Oh yeah, you might want to move away from the seats because they're going to be gone shortly.
Okay.
Quickly.
Zahn steps out.
Okay. The campsite returns to the bag. You've all finally figured out which direction you're going, I hope. Maybe.
Yes.
We're going upside down.
Pretty sure Pez, Moriko, myself, and Kasumi know where we're going.
Surprisingly, because I'm not good at navigation.
Listen, so far I think the four of us are right on the ball.
Where is this ball we are on?
Okay. Again, you're
Moriko is just walking away.
Okay. That's a good
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Okay. So you continue on down the path. You get a few paces down, you get to the fork in the road. You'd camped out just before it. Which way are you going?
Right.
right.
Right. Okay.
Right? Right.
So it takes you almost an hour to get to the cliff edge. And you begin to hear the sounds of the wind getting a little bit more intense as you get to the edge of the spire. And sure enough, you see the rickety rope bridge. Well, I say rickety. It looks rickety, but all the ones you've been on so far have been very sturdy and very more or less safe. And you see off in the distance is a fairly, not quite as big as the one that you were on, but one of the bigger of the smaller spires, if that makes sense. It's not one of the large main ones, but it's also not the smallest one you've...
It's big for the small ones.
Yes. So, heading on across, what's the marching order?
I think Moriko is walking in front of us. If that's still
Moriko's in
true,
the front?
I will be after that.
Brick will be in the middle, just so equal opportunity to go which way he needs to.
Okay. Who's behind Brick? There's only two of you left.
I can be.
Okay.
All right. Taking
Let's
up the
bring it
booty
up
of the
over here.
line.
Okay. Alrighty. So, with all that being said, okay, you all make it across. No real issues. The first thing you notice as you get about halfway across the bridge and you're getting closer to the spire, you thought it was maybe just the distance that you were at, but there seems to be a lot of either cloud cover or steam, fog. It's hazy. This particular spire is very, very hazy. actually meant to do a thing, and I totally forgetted.
With D&D Beyond, you can also do the thing.
Thanks, buddy.
Appreciate you.
Real,
Julie, do the thing.
it's Zuli, actually.
Whatever.
If you're gonna quote something,
I never
get it
watched
right.
that series anyway. I only watched the first one. It was better.
Agreed.
Hmm.
Anyway,
OG.
So green. Look at all the green. I hate it.
oh, I know what I'm trying to do.
Spawn the big bad evil guy.
Yes, exactly. Nailed it.
Knew it. Oh, this map doesn't have a random flower in the water. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's foggy.
Okay. So
Oh, well,
you all reach the smaller spire. Moriko, you were in the front. You step off the bridge first. This is supposedly where you heard that the large elemental would be. What would you all like to do?
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Moriko, do you see anything up there?
She's gonna scan what she can see of the spire.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Perception.
Do it!
Do it.
Don't disgrace!
Math is hard.
16.
16.
So my brain stroked there a second.
No, it's fine.
It happens.
It's weird how the simple math will really trip you up. Like when you're rolling like 8d6, it's like bam, 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 figure it out. But when it's like a d20 plus one number, fuck.
No think.
I can easily do trigonometry and all that shit, but when it comes to fucking math rocks,
Yeah,
no.
like 7 plus 13, your brain is just.
No think, only throw.
So you look around, and again, you're really not used to taking the path where you walk, but you have been to this spire before. It was a long time ago, but there wasn't really much remarkable about it. Yeah, you don't see anything much. It's just a bit hazy, a bit foggy.
Oh, well, that's right. You said it was literally. Okay. I'm super intelligent all the time, I promise.
Is anyone really good at seeing through fog?
I am not. Wait.
Oh.
Hold on.
How far up does the fog seem to go?
When you were on the bridge, it seemed to be from the tip down to about 2/3 of the way down towards the ocean. So it seems to encompass most of the spire.
Okay. No, I meant like how from like ground level of
Yeah.
the top of the spire where we're standing on up.
With you being within the fog now, you cannot tell.
Okay.
You can see it. You can see it fairly decent ways in front of you, but shadows and movement kind of have you a little bit twitchy. Just a branch moving the wrong way, you look over and you try to see, but there's just kind of gray behind it.
I'm gonna pop Mortar back into existence, and he's gonna try to go up and above the fog and see if he can see any shadows or shapes moving around. And I'll put a hand on Kasumi's shoulder.
I cannot see. I will listen for anything.
Okay, so you're looking through Mortar's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Key.
Anyone remember what type of elemental they said was here?
12.
Water.
12.
Water.
Okay. I need both you and Mortar to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Scheiße. Okay, me first. Wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
That's gonna be a 12 because there was nothing added to it.
12. Okay.
And for mortar, he has a +1 to this. You got an 18.
18. 18 was a success. You, however, as you're looking through Mortar's eyes, and he comes out of the fog bank high up above, you see the briefest glimmer of a shadow somewhere deep within the fog. And as soon as you see it, it's gone again. And you feel this unusual anger. You're not used to emotions, period, but you're suddenly just irritated. You're irritated with the fog. You tighten your grip on Kasumi's shoulder. You
Ow.
grow angry
Ow.
at the fact that Mortar's not seeing anything. He should be seeing something, but the fog is in the way. And you snap your vision out from Mortar. You don't even command him to come back. You just bring your attention back, and you are just gripping Kasumi's shoulder.
Can you let go?
No.
Okay. She's going into fox form. She's bolting away from him.
Brick,
Oh, fine. Run away.
are you okay?
No, Mortar didn't see anything. We're gonna be just trouncing around in here. You blend in because you're all white.
Okay.
I'm not sure I deserve that.
Ding ding, motherfucker, let's go!
It-
This seems oddly familiar.
What,
extremely-
Pez? Say something.
I'm going to equip my breather mask because I don't know if it's the fog that's causing this or something else.
At least this
It's
way I
just
don't have
gonna
to
be a
look at your ugly
precaution.
mug.
You know what? I will shove my shotgun up your asshole. I'm gonna make.
Brick just takes out his new sword. Bring it on, Tiny.
Oi! I don't care how mad you are, you misused that sword and I will take it from you.
You too, old man. I'll kick you right off this cliff.
He called me old.
Shouldn't we focus on finding the elemental that you need the core of?
Well, we haven't been doing too great of a job so far, so why start now?
Then leave. You're gonna be testy, then leave.
You know what? Fine. I could probably find this on my own. He just starts walking back across the bridge.
Wait, the opposite way?
Kasumi is going to go back into human form and cast hypnotic pattern in front of him in the direction that he's walking.
Okay.
So basically, I'm creating a cloud of sparkly lights. Hey, look at the pretty lights.
What's the wisdom save, right?
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Of course I get a natural 20 now.
You are so mad that you see the sparkles and you just kind of
Can I not use silvery barbs on that?
yeah. You can.
Okay, silvery barbs. Roll again, motherfucker.
Jeez, what the heck happened to this dice all of a sudden? 19!
Fucking damn.
Who'd you give advantage to? Is for me?
Zahn, because it needs an ass kick.
I cast banishment at advantage.
Do you banish him?
You can't cast banishment at advantage.
It's not
Don't
advantage,
tell me
no,
what
but
you can't do.
Do you cast banishment?
Okay, so yes, because I'm thinking I'm a dick, but I can't ask this because it doesn't know, so I have to test out. I do cast banishment,
okay.
Okay.
but before that, I cast. 1 second. Okay,
holding.
so-
Right.
I cast Bane at first level. You need to make a Charisma saving throw.
18.
Fuck. Okay, well I just cast Banishment.
2!
Super fucking fail.
Okay. You send him to the bath dimension again, or does he not deserve the
send him-
bubbles?
I send him to my home.
Oh.
Okay, so Brick, you see the sparkly lights start thumping across the bridge, and then you just feel the ground underneath you disappear. And you are suddenly just sort of reeling forward from the momentum of your stomping foot coming down. It sort of like lurches you forward, and you just see black swirls of purple, nebulas of red, some sort of stars in the distance, and there's... This fucking sucks!
Good! Now the outside is how I feel on the inside!
Okay,
So,
so you
DM,
have
the
a minute, I believe?
So I'm not going to do the full minute. So the idea is I don't know if the spell has a range. If it does, I don't know if that is affecting it. And then 2, I don't know if the overwhelming sense of dread from that fucking place can override the overwhelming sense of fucking anger he has.
We'll
So-
find out.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to leave him there till almost a minute, and then...
So, you guys... So, by the way, the minute thing only really keeps him there, I think, if he's from that plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he's
Okay,
not from
well,
that
if it doesn't, then-
Yeah, if he's not from that plane, you can let it go the full minute, and once it's done, he's back again.
We'll do that. Yeah, we'll
So,
do that.
you do have a minute. Anything you guys want to discuss?
So, don't be mad at me. I sent him to my home.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I mean, clearly, I think he's dealing with what Pez and I dealt with the other day.
Speaking
Because
of, make an
he-
insight check for me real quick while she's... Go ahead, carry on.
Because he was being a jerk. And
So,
he really hurt my shoulder.
Pez, make an insight check for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I will go over and massage shoulder for a second. Oh god.
I think I have a bruise.
That
So,
would be
Sorry.
a natural 20 plus. It's a natural 20.
No one else seems to be affected. You're looking between Moriko and Kasumi and Zahn, who genuinely seem somewhat... Moriko, do you look concerned at all about Brick, or are you just like, fuck that guy?
She's concerned, but she's also annoyed.
Okay. No one else seems to be feeling the similar effects of whatever Brick is going through or what you and Kasumi went through. It's probably not the fog. You can keep the mask on if you want. I'm just... Sorry. Okay, carry on. Discuss.
So, Moriko, since we seem to trust you, and I should do the same.
Do you trust me?
Yes. I joke, but yes. I'm from a very bad place. Like, super bad. And,
Fits. That fits.
it deserves that. Fine. I will take it if I can deal it. Regardless, the idea is hopefully the overwhelming sense of dread. Just, yeah, imagine the most negative feeling you've ever had ever, and multiply that by like 100. It's bad. And speaking of,
Right about that time, Brick, you are slowly cartwheeling, and you come back into existence, and you're already mad, but now you're even more mad, because as you come back with your slow rotation, you end up just coming up and boom, right on your back on the bridge, and you all kind of look over hearing the thunk, and the bridge is just wobble, 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 just all the way down.
Get sucked!
are you going to behave now?
I don't know, how do I feel? DM?
You are still very... You're not more mad, you're just plateaued. Like, that you are just at this level of done with everything.
Does anyone have the ability to cure a curse? So that's what fixed us.
Oh, Gemini
DM
help us.
Because I want to be playing this correctly. Do I have the mental facilities once they mention the curse? Do I have the mental facilities to realize that I'm angry for a reason, or is it just? Or is it just blinding me?
Make evens intelligence, odds wisdom.
Okay. It's not going to matter much either way.
Wisdom check.
Wisdom check. That's. I wish it'd been intelligence. 7.
You have that little tiny brick that's like, why are you mad? But the angry brick, the angry brick man, is
Quiet.
he's kind of overruling that voice of reason. You definitely know that something is wrong, and that makes you mad, which makes it so that you can't really focus on really honing down what's wrong.
I just got the angry brick and the smart brick.
Angry brick is just beating the shit out of the nice brick.
If no one else has any ideas, I can try another thing and see if that'll work.
Well, he's on his back now. It's as good a time as ever to do it.
Yeah, I would say go for it.
Okay.
Best chance.
Kasumi's gonna walk up. She's gonna put her hands on her hips.
Brick
Charm
looks up
person.
at you and says,
Well, he cast charm person, so
Wisdom saving throw.
As you're going to touch him, he just goes, just because you're pretty doesn't get away with it.
Charm person. Wisdom saving throw.
that's you, brick.
Oh.
Who else is she casting charm person on?
Sorry.
Guys, I just like
5.
Kasumi so much more now.
5. Okay, so that's a fail.
Okay, so you failed. So you are now charmed. Okay, so for 1 hour,
Uh-huh.
you are regarding me as a friendly acquaintance.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going to be an asshole to me.
Just everyone else.
I don't know, but I will
So-
let the DM decide if
So,
that
Brick,
overrules
you're
it.
laying on your back and go, just because you're pretty, you can't get away. I mean, okay.
Very pretty.
Just because you're pretty doesn't mean you can get away with. I mean, you are really pretty. What are we doing?
Oh,
What do you
that's
need
so
me to
nice. Thank you, Brick. I need you to just kindly stand up.
do? Okay.
Also, stop being mean to my friends.
She says that, and you look at the rest of them, and you just, nah, fuck them kids.
No.
Okay.
Just you.
Well, as long as you promise to not hurt my friends, we need to go fight an elemental. And I really
Good.
need
I
to
want
help.
something to punch, and he just stomps off into the glue.
I will say this, while you are mad at them, you don't wish them any harm. From yourself. You may wish that they would stub their toe or, like hit their shin on a coffee table, but you don't want to just pull your sword out and shank them. Yeah, see? Mhm.
Right.
Felt that.
He just kind of like, fine, let's get this over with. I need something to punch, and he just like stomps off into the fog.
Good. Just okay. I got it under control. I got it. Okay, let's go find the elemental.
Who's leading? Well, I mean, since I have, I don't need this. Yeah. I don't think it's the fog. I think he might have felt something, seen something.
Yeah. Also,
It's the same
Brick,
thing that happened to you two.
Brick's
you really.
gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just stomped off into the fog.
Okay.
How far ahead are
Brick,
you going, Brick?
He's just going till he finds something to hit.
Well, she is gonna try to run up next to you, like, Brick. Also, you really hurt me back there. My shoulder really hurts, and I think you should apologize.
Brick stops. Sorry. It keeps going.
She's gonna milk it. She's like, I'm gonna get that damn apology.
He said, I'm sorry. Okay, so looking at the map that you're on, Brick and Kasumi are up front. What are the rest of you doing? Are you going places to look?
Reiko's gonna follow Brick and Kasumi.
Okay.
Probably do the same.
Yeah, why not?
Probably not a
Okay.
good idea to break
Don't
apart
split
right
the
now.
Party. Don't split
Mhm.
the party.
Don't
Okay.
you know you can't split the party.
So, the five of you progress further. Brick stomping along like a petulant child. Eventually, you do get to a little fork in the path. What would you like to do?
I wanted to go left earlier, and he turns left.
Okay, Brick, we can go left. Treating you like a child.
Pretty much.
Temper tantrum.
Temper
toddler.
tantrum toddler.
You don't understand. Brick, the only times Brick has gotten angry is when he's trying to defend something. He's never felt this before. He doesn't know how to deal with it.
Hey, Brick. How
What?
pretty is Kasumi?
Shut up.
You won't even compliment your friend?
That's not very
Not to
nice,
you.
Brick. That's not very nice.
Okay.
Conflicting feelings.
Yeah, it's just...
He doesn't have a blood vessel, but just like a piece of iron. Creak.
Yeah, there's one piece of metal that's just like. All right. So, are you all following fairly close behind Brick? Or are you letting him stew ahead of you, or?
I'm keeping close by to him because I have to be within 30 feet of him. I think so. I don't. It just says 30 feet for the casting range.
Yeah. Once
think
it's
after
once
that,
it's
it's-
cast, you're
Okay.
good to go.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
I'll stick close to Pez and Moriko.
Okay.
So if they follow close, I'll stay right next to them.
Okay. Brick, as you turn left and you start to approach another Y in the road, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
I'm good at these.
Are you?
Now he's both angry.
Are we doing natural ones for or is this an ability check or a saving throw?
This was a saving throw.
Do natural ones count for that?
God. Fucking damn
Okay.
it.
So,
He had to be like, I'm good at these.
I have a +9. I don't know. So it's a 10 if it's not an automatic fail.
weirdly, that's still a failure.
Oh no!
So, Brick is thumping forward, and Kasumi, you're trying to keep relatively close behind him, but at the same time, with your hurt shoulder, maybe you give him just a little bit of distance. The fog gets a little bit thicker the further in you go, and you hear a creaking, groaning, crackling noise as Brick seems to lock up and get stuck for a moment. Oh boy.
Are you okay?
Okay. Man.
That's a lot of damage. I'm guessing.
Rick, if you feel fine, tell me how much you like me as your father.
Fuck you.
That sounds bad. He's.
Brick,
Yes.
Oh no.
you take 41 points of cold damage.
It's too late. I can't roll Indomitable. I keep forgetting about Indomitable. You said how much?
41 points of cold damage because of the critical
okay.
failure.
I'm okay.
Burr.
And the rest of you, as you see Brick freeze up and you kind of all look at him kind of curiously, you're not really sure what's going on. The thickness of the fog shifts slightly. You swear you see an amorphous face swirling through the fog all around Brick.
I cast gust of wind.
Now, I need to ask,
Uh-huh.
we can either stop now or we can roll initiative.
I kind of want to roll initiative.
Just because I know that we have some East Coasters here.
I'm down.
I'm not hearing any no's. I need you all to roll initiative.
Yes!
Oh
The other question
god.
is, do we want to take another really, really quick break? Anybody that wants to go do bathroom and grab some snacks or anything right before we start this? It's perfectly okay. Okay, no, we're going. All right, roll initiative. Let's get this.
Let's
Okay.
fucking get this bread!
18 plus 7, let's go.
Oh my god.
I've been rolling
Oh,
so
my initiative's
high.
not as good this time. That's not good.
I
Yeah,
keep
'cause
getting
you're
cocked
frozen.
dice, but that one's better. Better than the last initiative.
Pretty sure I am top of the round.
But you told me to freeze.
Freeze. Well played, sir. That's a good reference. Okay.
Metal.
Well, go pee. We're doing numbers. Go, hurry, run.
Okay, so... Did I get everybody? I did. Zon, what did you roll, sir?
25.
Okay.
18 plus 7.
Moriko.
18.
18. God damn it.
Like I
people.
said, better than last time.
I want to have
Brick.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Discord locked
Oh,
up
no.
there. Oh.
Oh,
There we
oh,
go.
yay!
Yeah,
That was on you. That was
the
on you
stream
guys'
okay?
end because both of you locked up.
Everyone
Oh.
locked up for me. So, Brick,
Yep.
what'd you get?
Stream's okay.
9.
9.
Nine.
There's a chance. Kasumi?
9 as well.
Twinsies.
Who has the higher dex? I'm assuming it's Kasumi.
Probably me.
Okay. Look, look, I just had to check. Pez?
28.
Damn.
I rolled a 19 plus 9.
Nice.
Making the rest of us look like chumps.
I'm not.
Damn.
happy.
Okay. So, in and around Brick, I'll kind of keep it to the side just so we can kind of see where Brick is. But Brick is currently in the center of
Wispy.
this swirling. The previous elemental you had
Found
fought was very misty and smoky, but it still had a hint of water to it. This seems to be perfectly at home in the fog that surrounds all of you. We need some more appropriate music, unless you want the ethereal kind of...
But there's nothing ethereal about this shit.
Ethereal
spooky.
battle music.
I found it.
Spoopy, scary skeletons.
These aren't
There you go.
skeletons. Okay, well, with that being said, Pez, you're up first. Zon, you are on deck.
Do I see the amorphous face?
Yes, I would say that at this point it has made itself visible. Where the fog is kind of thicker around this area, its form seems to be even thicker than that. And it's kind of just swirling around Brick, and it seems to be kind of like, as it swirls around, it looks at all of you, and then it seems to look down at where Brick is on the inside of itself.
Bonus
There's-
action.
Go ahead.
Hunter's mark. So I can keep track of it.
It's a big ass arrow above its head now. It's right here, guys.
This over. Sorry about that stream. I meant to do the thing and bring back to. There we go. Wunderbar.
And then,
So that's your bonus action.
since my gun was already turned into a thunder shotgun, I'm going to keep it like that. And I'm going to shoot at said face.
Okay. Make an attack.
Oof. 15 plus 12 is
I love how you go.
the number.
Oof, man, that might not hit. Fucking 27. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool. 2d8s. Where the hell are my d8s? You know what? I'm going to use
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
I hate it when you do
One,
that.
two.
I love it, but I hate it because I'm never ready for it.
4 thunder damage.
Okay. Brick. You also will take 2 of that damage as the shot passes through it. Seems to do just the smallest bit of damage to the creature, but Brick was also in there.
And then my
Yes,
what's
Hunter's
it
Mark.
called? Yeah, that thing. That goes off too, right?
Yes.
Where the hell is there? It is. That's a 1d6.
See.
Wait. Nice. 3.
3. Okay.
Bludgeoning. Magical bludgeoning, allegedly.
Okay. Cool. All right.
That's all that.
You gonna stay put?
What is this? Is this a hole or a mountain?
That is a hole.
Okay, just making sure because it looked holier. How big is this moss pile?
It's fairly sizable. It would take you a little bit of scrambling, but you would be able to get up on top of it.
Can I do that, like for all my movement and all that?
Considering that it's covered in moss, I'll say half your movement,
Okay.
which is 15?
Yes.
5, 10. Do you want to be there? Do you want to be further back?
I'll be there.
Okay, so that's 10 feet of your movement. That's it.
That's all I can do. Hamburger is going to he's small. He's scrappy. He's going to can he hide in this here bush?
You can certainly try. Make a stealth check for Hamburger.
Stealth check. What would that be? Dexterity?
Or, stealth. Dexterity, yes.
Okay.
And I don't believe he has proficiency, so you're just adding that plus your dexterity modifier.
So 16 plus 2 is 18.
Damn. Okay. Good to know. That brings us to Zon. Moriko, you are on deck.
About as much as he has angered me, still kind of need him.
Thanks.
On second thought.
Where is Brick? How far was away from the edge? Fuck, more than 10 feet. Well, actually, I'm gonna... Where's everybody? Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to... like, slam my foot into the ground and cast Destruction Wave. All of a sudden, just... the area around Brick where this creature is just starts erupting. I need it to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it every creature, or do you get to choose the creatures?
Only ones that I choose. Each creature you choose.
Okay.
Will take.
And it is what?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Destruction wave, you said. Let me take a look at
Yes,
that
sir.
real quick. Okay.
One natural one. Rolled a natural one, didn't you?
I did. I rolled a fuck me.
Yes!
You willed that into existence. I hate you so fucking much.
I'm gonna go get some
Still
more
pretty
D6. Just 1 second.
For those of you that may be watching or
Flex it on
listening to
mine.
us for the first time, the way that we do critical failures or critical successes as far as combat goes, it is the normal roll damage plus maximum roll damage. For example, 4d8 damage is 4d8 plus 32.
So it's automatically going to do 30 thunder damage and 30. Let's do necrotic damage, and then let's see what else it does. It's going to do. Well, it actually really wasn't all that high. 7 plus 5, 13 more thunder damage, and that was much better. 10. 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21 more necrotic damage.
Okay. So
How do you want to do this?
No.
Yeah.
The spell doesn't seem to do quite as much as you were thinking it would do. Okay. Sorry, I had to do some really fast arithmetic. Okay. It still hit it really, really, really fucking hard. But there's as hard as you hit it, there's something a little bit off about how much was really dealt to it. Is there anything else you would like to do, sir?
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Actually, let me just not stand next to the hole.
You sure?
Yeah,
It's a nice hole.
I bet it is.
That's what
I'll
she
let you
said.
find out. I'll let somebody else find out. Just
There's
how
a
nice a hole
secret
it is.
down there.
But I love secrets.
Shame.
Wrong campaign. Wrong campaign.
Oops. Okay. Alrighty.
Fuck him up, buds. Fuck him up.
Alright, that does bring us to Moriko. Kasumi, you are on deck.
I am going to move.
I'm
Can I move right there?
Get the fuck away.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. Elemental Bane.
No,
Yeah.
not this shit again.
What kind of damage do I want to do?
Rico, no. Rico, yes.
Damage.
Thunder
Dab-
damage.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Thunder roll.
the crunchy kind.
Great news, friends.
Okay. What are we-
Uh,
it's a save for me, right?
yes.
What was it again?
Constitution.
Oh my
22.
Fuck. Okay. It saves.
Yes. DM gets to do some shit. Do that. DM gets to do some shit.
It doesn't do like half damage or anything like that kind of a thing.
It should.
Damn.
Doesn't it?
Maybe?
Well, double check.
Elemental
When you
Bane.
fails.
Must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be affected by the spell for its duration, so it doesn't get
Oh.
affected.
Wow, that's actually kind of odd. There's usually, yeah, like Zahn was saying, half damage, but
Certain
Okay.
spells like that are all or nothing.
Mhm.
They still have a few sprinkled in.
whoo! Dodge that bullet. All right. So unfortunately, that does miss. You still have more of your movement.
Yeah, and I do have my bonus action still. Hold please. Double checking something before I make a decision.
Everyone hold.
I am going to. What is it called? Where did it go? Elemental Wild Shape.
Oh.
Okay.
I expend both of my Wild Shape slots to turn into an elemental.
Speed.
Expend 2 uses of Wild Shape at the same time to transform into an air, an earth, a fire, or a water elemental.
I thought Wild
Is
Shape
it-
was an action.
With
For
Circle of the Moon.
Oh,
I'm
your Circle of the
bonus.
Moon. Fuck. Hell yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shut my dirty whore mouth.
Love Circle of the Moon.
Okay, well, which did you turn into?
Fire.
Wi-Fi.
Let me just do a little searchy search. Just gonna put Moriko down over here. And you're
I just
gonna-
got yeeted!
You're just gonna be this big son of a bitch right there, yeah? Okay.
I cast Yeetus to lead us.
Actually, I guess I can just kind of put you.
Right there, and then just do a little.
Okay.
And
So Moriko casts her spell and goes, shit! And just- the fog is now just a little bit harder to see because I don't know if any of you have tried to drive in fog and some idiot has their brights on. It makes everything fucking blinding. Pez is
don't
not
look
happy.
at me.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. You were right there.
So it's just like, oh.
I warned y'all.
So that is your action, your bonus, and a little bit of your movement. So you do still have. I think you only use like 10 of your movement, so you still should have
Yeah.
like 20. If you
Actually,
wanted to.
when I shifted, the speed became 50 feet.
Movement gets a little bit funny when you start trying to swap things there. So I would
Okay.
say that you have about 20 more feet of movement if you want to.
Okay. I'm gonna go right there. It won't let me move!
Oh, right. Sorry, because you're not in control of it. So I'm sorry. You'll
Okay.
just have to let me know where you want to go for.
She's gone wild. Take her down.
I'm ready to protect the Kasumi.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do to ruin all of your day?
Nothing.
I don't like that.
Tarask.
Pez, shut the fuck up.
Hear me out.
Um,
Flaming Tarask.
Pez and Zon, as you are looking towards Brick, at first the fog gets a lot thicker because of Moriko. Okay, but then you think, no, it's like really, really thick. I need the two of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Sweet. Should have kept my mask
Actually,
on.
I think my constitution's pretty. It's not as good as Everdoll, but it's still not bad.
Con
16.
Save.
16 success.
Layer
Ooh.
actions, hell yeah.
Thank goodness. Not natural 20.
But dirty 20.
Yes.
Okay.
That I worded that wrong.
Yeah, that was a little convoluted, but I appreciate the effort. Okay, so you did both succeed. You do still take. Oh yeah. Let's see. That's 16, 22, 27 halved. 13 points of cold damage. Let's see. I actually forgot to do little things here. Right there, and right there. So the ground around Brick and the ground around Pez and Zon, you just feel this coldness, and the two of you see, like with Brick, this face seems to like swirl in front of you, grinning madly, and just. And the ground beneath you and beneath Brick is covered in ice.
DM,
Yes.
you should make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, the dice told me to.
Oh, okay, well, so you'll take half. And then. So you take 5 lightning, and he's now 10 feet away from us.
Checking something.
Right hit.
D&D Beyond allows you to
Okay.
check things.
So it does take the damage, but it does not move away from you.
I declare shenanigans.
That's
Shenanigans!
if I man, I want to hit that button with the old grandpa saying that's too damn bad, but I won't. Brick. It is going to make a couple of. The one that's on top of you is going to make a couple attacks. It did not get its ability back. That is going to be a 16, which I'm sure doesn't hit.
Nope.
How about a 23?
Just barely missed.
Okay. So even though you're inside this, your rage is just seeing these ethereal claws come at you and just, yeah, fuck you. Okay. That brings us then to Kasumi. me with Brick on deck.
Okay. Okay, Kasumi's gonna get your fuck back.
Last thing, those of you that are stuck inside of these two, you are heavily obscured, which means that people looking in cannot see you.
Kasumi's gonna get the fuck back.
It's probably a good call.
Yeah. So I would like to drop concentration on charm person.
Unleash the rage!
And I would like to cast Phantasmal Killer on the one on top of Brick.
Ooh.
So that
That's
would be a
nasty.
wisdom saving throw.
How wise is a fart?
That would be a 14.
Okay.
Moderately
Silvery
wise.
barbs.
I need this to go off.
That was a 10.
Yes.
There you
Okay.
go.
Who gets
All right.
advantage?
Brick.
Okay.
Good. He has a new toy to try out.
Yes, I do.
Um.
Unfortunately, the bonus section I don't think works on elementals.
Okay. So, on a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration, and it starts seeing its greatest nightmares that are only visible to itself.
Oh dear God, a
Um,
fan!
Nothing.
It's oscillating!
But also, I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage because you're gonna take 40-10 of psychic damage.
Or am I? Oh,
We're
yeah,
gonna
I
try. Oh shit!
Oh yeah. God damn it.
That's 12 points of psychic damage.
am. 12 points of psychic damage.
But also, he has to, or it has to re-roll it at each turn.
Got it.
So,
Okay.
this is a 1 minute long spell.
Okay.
You're fucked.
Well, not if I keep rolling 2s and 1s.
Damn it,
Jesus
Kirsten, let me
Christ.
have this.
Listen, my physical dice and the electronic dice are screwing me, okay?
You didn't perform your cleansing ritual.
That's my turn.
Okay. That
That's
brings
so
us
good.
to Brick with Pez on deck. What would you like to do, sir?
All right, Brick is going to draw his new sword, and as it unsheathes, it's going to crackle like a live wire, and he's going to take a swing. That's going to be... Actually, wait, I'm not, like, restricted or anything, am I?
You are restrained.
Okay, so can I even make an attack?
I believe you can at disadvantage. Yeah, attack
Okay.
rolls are at
Straight
disadvantage, so you have disadvantage.
Okay, and I only
But
get
you have
advantage
advantage.
once,
Right.
right?
Yeah, your next attack.
So it's you have a
Okay.
straight roll here on your first
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
Make it a big one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No pressure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh wait,
Too
no,
much
it's
pressure.
straight roll, right?
It's a straight roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't need to roll that second one because the first one was a 16 plus 6, so 22.
Yes, that hits.
All right. Oh wait, plus 8, more than that. Anyway, sorry, getting used to a new weapon. So we'll go ahead and roll the other ones at disadvantage. Probably not gonna hit. 14.
Does not hit.
Okay. Second one. Please. Nope, not gonna hit. So just the first one hits. That's okay. I'm gonna pick this one, this one, this one. I will take that. That's gonna be 6 plus 9 points of magical slashing damage, and then 10 points of lightning damage.
Oh. Okay. So, Brick, as your on again, off again rage comes to full fruition once more, you take the sword and you just do a one wide sweep of it, and you can feel the crackling energy through the fog that's just surrounding you. It kind of makes your joints tingle a little bit, but you hear a as this fog dissipates.
Yes, first blood is mine.
Well, technically, first blood was on you.
First blood is mine.
Wait, so did it die?
It seems to have dissipated. Motherfucker, you hit it with 72 points of damage.
What?
It's dead? Bonus action. Let's see. I can't see where
You cannot see
Pez
anyone
and
inside
Zahn
of there.
are at.
No.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to try and get it off of one of them by pulling it towards me with telekinetic shove. Can I even do that?
You can certainly try.
Well, if it
It's
works,
a save, isn't it?
It's a strength save of 16.
Okay. Well, you do try to cast the spell, and you see just a little bit of a wisp of it get pulled. There's kind of like a little... But the creature itself seems to stay there.
Interesting. So now I know I need to pull people out of it, not itself. Got it. Will do next time. I'm going to use my movement 5, 10, 15.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you are trying to traverse the icy ground.
Okay. 15
You're fine.
plus...
You're fine.
Okay.
There's a slight moment of like, oh, okay, we're good.
That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to the top of the round with Pez.
Okay. So,
Zahn, you're on deck.
the creature did drop to 0 HP, which means I can, as a bonus action, move my hunter's mark to another
Correct.
critter. So I'm gonna do that. That's my bonus action. Would equipping my anti-disguise goggles be an action since they're like nested above my head, or would that be a free action?
What are you trying to do? You want to equip them, or you want to take them off?
I want to equip them. So because with the anti-disguise goggles, I can see if a creature is using an illusion spell to mask their appearance or has magically changed their form, you'll be able to detect them. Will this work or not?
I would say since you used your bonus action, you can use your action if you want to do this, but it would be using your action to put the goggles on.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not going to do that since, well, I mean, technically Hunter's Mark just pings it where it is. So I'm going to use, need a spell that isn't concentration. Thunder Wave at 3rd level.
Ooh, okay. Which way are you aiming it?
It is a 15-foot cube, I think.
Yeah, 15 by 10 feet.
We'll see, but I don't know that Brick is there. I know Zahn's there, because I saw him before we got enveloped.
You know that Zahn is there because you were literally touching him, but you can see nothing else.
If you're gonna hit me, hit me.
I'm going to aim it here. Will that work?
Well, yeah, I do see what you're trying to do. I'm just now realizing that you can't really do that in Foundry. But yeah, doing it that way, I would say that you can hit the creature and not hit Zahn.
Okay. Now, as an adverse effect for flavor, would you also have this push Pez back since he's on ice?
Not so much.
Okay. Just wondering.
Yeah.
So it is
While
a con
hilarious,
save.
probably not your best move.
Probably not. It's a con save, instantaneous. You need a 15.
Fuck me.
All right, sweet.
Man, this dice giveth and this dice taketh.
So if it was a natural 1, then we're going off your rules.
Yep.
It'll be 4d8.
So that's 32 to start. Roll your 4d8 and your other modifiers, and then add 32 to that.
D8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that will be.
You all just hear Pez fucking Hulk slap just right in front of him.
23 thunder damage. On top of that. And then Hunter's Mark does its little bit of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just 1d6, which again, damage is damage. 5 damage.
Okay. Okay. So you hear this thunderous explosion from behind most of you. Brick, it's kind of right in front of you, and it kind of makes you mad. It's like, stop being so fucking loud! But you do see the fog kind of, and it does push, right? Thunderwave? Or am I thinking of a different spell?
I think it does. Yeah, if you
On
fail
a
to
successful
save.
save, the creature takes. Yes, it is. Push back 10 feet from me, which means it goes that way. I
said the same thing, but it didn't move.
goes that way, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. So you make the thunderous explosion, and you see bits of it from the damage you dealt get kind of shoved away and dissipate more into the fog, but the creature itself seems to stay in place.
Okay. That'll be it for Pez. Bjerger is going to. Does he know that this elemental is DED?
Pez does, or not Pez, Hamburger doesn't really know much of anything, really. I mean, he's definitely lights on, no one's home kind of deal.
Yeah, that's fair. That tracks.
And considering this is the first, pretty much like the first day you've really fought elementals, he doesn't know how to do this on his own.
That's fair. He's just gonna hide.
Next long rest, you might need to have a little sit down, have a heart-to-heart, and tell him what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Zahn. Moriko, you were on deck.
So I'm going to cast Gust of Wind.
Mm-hmm.
It is 10 foot wide, so the length of the elemental, and I'm
Yep.
going to push it towards Moriko through Brick.
Okay, and it's a save.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. And I need to roll a d6.
That is a 14.
That is a failure.
Okay.
It is pushed 15 feet toward or along that line. So I think that's literally right into Moriko.
5, 10, 15. It is, with the wind, it is pushed away from the two of you. That chilling coldness that you had both experienced, it's still kind of lingering, just that cold ache, but you can see the fog that had been swirling around you now seems to condense, and as it's moved, and now it's just a really fucking bright, like lantern, just like, ah! It's the fire elementals that's inside. It's just...
I regret my decisions!
Yes, Moriko?
Because of the fire form, whatever creature touches it takes 1d10 fire damage.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
That's hot.
Boo.
And both
Flames
Pez and I
right
get
there.
opportunity of attacks. Yeah!
No.
Do we? Do I?
How much damage?
10.
10.
Oh. It's
Okay.
me.
All right. Zahn, anything else?
Not. No. I'm gonna stay right where I am, trying to keep my feet
Foot, feet.
stand.
Got it.
Yes. Done. Go.
Okay, done. Go. All right. Let's see here.
I need to know about that gust of when does it last?
Alrighty.
Just for heads up, DM, if it does try to move back towards Pez and I, it's
The
seems like it's
wind
moving
lasts for a time. while you
Yeah, its
concentrate on
movement
it.
is halved. It seems like it's
Yeah.
every 1 foot is 2 foot. We discussed disperses gas
Okay.
or vapor.
So, as this elemental gets shoved onto the fiery form, Kasumi, you have the best view of this, as off the cliffside to your right, you hear a similar eruption of water as when you've been fighting the water elementals before, but it is much, much, much bigger. Zon, your radar dishes even hear this, and it also sounds a bit familiar. As this geyser of water erupts from the ocean below, and a massive elemental forms itself.
New strong guy drop.
Water daddy!
It looks around, its swirling form kind of... It's difficult to really see where it's looking because the head, you see what looks like little pinpricks of light, but they seem to move around, all around the top part of the head. Let's see.
Are we still obscured by everything outside of us?
No, 'cause you were obscured when you were within the elemental.
Oh, okay. Shit.
So technically, Moriko is obscured currently, but it's just like beacon.
I wonder what's there! Let's find out.
25. Let's see.
Hi.
No. Get that off my beard.
40. So it's going to move here.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. So.
If you drown my burger,
No one likes a soggy burger.
All three of you inside of its form take 8 acid damage.
ooh,
And Pez, it is going to make 2 attacks against you.
why
Since
me?
you
What
are-
did I ever do?
You're not in its form, but it is going to hit you.
Fair.
That is going to be a 17,
Hits.
and the other one's a 27, so they both
Oh.
hit.
That one barely hits.
Just so close. Let's see. That is 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
14 points of fire.
Yep.
And 13 points of acid damage.
Where
And
did the fire come from?
I need you to make,
What?
as this creature moves over top of you, it is scalding hot.
Oh.
I also need you to make a strength saving throw, Pez.
Sweet. That's my best score in the world. It
You fucked
actually
around and found
surprisingly is.
out.
Ooh, 15 plus 4. 19.
19. You manage to hold your place on this moss-covered rock, but you have the feeling that if you had not, it might have... The force of its hits was likely to shove you around a little bit.
Is this the heat coming off of this elemental? Is it melting the ice we're standing on? Out of curiosity.
You know what? Yes. Yes, it is. So it's... Yes. We're going to go with yes.
Okay.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, thank you for reminding me. Okay. In its path, though.
Leaving a slime trail?
There is a path of noxious fumes in its wake
Stinky.
that we may get to. Okay, that brings us to Moriko. Kasumi, you're on deck.
Welcome on.
So I'm not restrained within the fog, right?
No, it has not had a chance to try and meh you.
Meh.
Yeah, you
Okay.
you just have your vision completely obscured at the moment. You were where you had kind of been able to see sort of through the fog. Now it's just white.
Okay, so I'm going to multi-attack my touch attack.
Fingers.
Is this still round 1?
Round 2.
Oh, okay.
Dos.
Okay.
Because I once again forgot to roll Mortar's initiative since he's out and about.
Well, to be fair, you haven't called him back yet either. You sent him up to observe.
True. I mean, I figured he didn't get very far.
So the first attack is a 21 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah?
Just a little bit.
Just a smidgen.
That one is a 25 to hit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. 2d6 plus 3. So the first touch attack is 8 fire damage.
Okay.
The next one is 12 fire damage.
Okay. You get the sense as you make these 2 attacks on it that you are hurting it, but you're not hurting it quite as much as you would think you should be, and it still seems very insistent on staying in you, around you. I don't know. It's just elementals on elementals. You're kind of bleh. So that's your action. You do have bonus and movement. No.
I'm gonna just stay right here.
Okay. All right. That brings us to its turn, and it
At the start of its turn, while it's still on me, it gets another 1d10 fire damage.
Fine. Fine.
10.
4.
4. Okay.
Close. That was close.
All right. It did get its rhyme attack back, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw based off of your fire elemental form. That was an that had no fear.
19.
Yep, that's a success.
No fear.
So you take
Fi.
Wee.
let's see, that's 7 points of cold damage because the damage is halved and you were not restrained.
7, you said?
7 points.
Okay.
And
Math.
maybe-
I'm having to keep track of the fire elemental hit points.
Mm-hmm. Believe me, I feel you. Okay, that's the end of its turn. Kasumi, Brick, you're on deck.
Okay. So,
Oh, sorry, real quick. Pez, I need you to make concentration checks. 2 of them.
Yep.
Sorry, Kasumi.
Oof.
you're fine.
8 plus 3, 11. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11.
Okay.
The first one.
You lose concentration on the hunter's mark.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Yes. Yeah, you do. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Kasumi.
Okay. So, seeing the other ginormous elemental, she is going to kindly come back here. And she would like to bonus action hide.
Okay. Yeah, roll stealth.
Okay. Come on, dice.
72.
That's better. That is a 26.
Okay. Yeah. mhm.
Okay. And then how I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Can she clearly see a general form of the big one?
It is very difficult to miss. The size of it and the sound of it. If you've heard boiling water before and just that kind of roiling sound as the water and gases are going through it, it's like a freight train. This thing is like 50, 60 feet tall. it's very difficult to miss.
Okay. She is going to shoot by Saito at advantage because she's hiding,
yes.
correct?
Well, you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turn it to
Okay.
Jade.
No, not while you guys are inside it.
Turn it to Jade.
No.
So
so
we
that's
turn her
okay.
two. We get a turn or two to run. It's okay.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So I'll roll the normal piercing damage, which is 10 points of piercing and only 1 point of acid damage. But let me roll the sneak attack. Sneak attack!
This is where the hurt comes.
17
sneaky.
points of sneak attack. I still rolled kind of low. And that's my turn.
Sorry, how much damage for sneak?
17.
17. Got it. Sorry.
Mhm.
All right.
And I'm gonna stay hiding in that bush.
Cool. Brick, you're up. Pez, you're on deck.
Copy.
Okay, now the big guy is out and we've seen what he can do.
Oh, real quick. You started your turn in there. So that is 4 fire damage and 11 acid damage.
Sheesh. Oh. Hey.
Like even you who don't have normal pain receptors, you feel it getting into your circuitry and just starting to like eat and corrode away at your form.
First thing I'm gonna do, bonus action, second wind. Get some health back.
Good choice.
Good choice.
Good choice. I approve of this decision. You
Good
spooky bitch.
18.
I love when you lean this way to go for your dice tray because it sounds like you have left your room entirely and you're like in the fucking hallway.
Hold on, I have to go consult the bones. Okay, so 18 points of healing. I will definitely take that.
That's the good rolls.
Yeah, thank you. And then I'm gonna use my action. Yeah, I can use action surge if I have it next turn. I'm gonna use it to hollow armor based on where everyone's positioned and who's in the thick of it. I'm thinking Pez and Zon are gonna need it most.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, no, disregard. I was checking to make sure that you weren't obscured as well, but you were not. You can see through this thing, though it is kind of...
Yeah.
Okay, so you're giving it to Pez, you said?
Pez and Zon.
Pez and Zon.
Help.
Help.
Can't heal you, but I can protect you from the next hit, hopefully.
So I need to scooch me a little bit so I can find him. Found him.
I'm under the goo.
And then that's my movement. Yeah, I'm at least gonna try to move out of it because I assume I'm not restrained or anything yet.
Correct. You were not restrained.
Okay.
You just got a lot of damage dealt.
Yeah. Okay. Because I think that's only if you're inside of him, but we'll see if he follows me this turn. And rolling mortars initiative. Dirty 20. So for next turn when I call him down and he comes back down, that's his initiative.
Okay. All right. That brings us back to the top of the round. Pez, you're up. Zon, you're on deck.
Okay. I was reading about the artificer infusions, but that would just take way too long. I'm very, very hurt.
Actually.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Layer action.
No. It's my turn.
I was gonna ask about that earlier and I forgot, but yeah, layer actions, that's awesome. I don't know, makes this fight so much more fun.
Gives me more time to read.
Happy to help.
I think infusions you have to do when downtime, don't you?
Feet. Okay. So Brick, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, fuck you, Kasumi.
I'm gonna use my one roll of Indomitable since I actually remembered it this time. Better. 18.
18 succeeds. The creature sweeps its hand and a gout of water appears there and slams into you, but you're able to dig your sword in, get your heels into place, and the water just rushes right past you. Kasumi, you being behind the tree, you are kind of peeking out and you see this wave of water and you go, nope, whoosh, goes right past you. Okay, sorry, carry on, Pez.
Okay. I'm going to use my Eldritch Cannon as a protector.
Shit, I gotta make a token for that.
I know this was an option.
So the cannon emits a
Artificers.
burst of positive energy that grants itself and the creature, and each creature of your choice within 10 feet, a number of temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus your intelligence modifier.
That was a lot of words.
That was.
It sounds cool as shit.
Words are hard.
Where are you spawning? it?
Okay.
I'm going to spawn it right here.
We'll just use the hammer for now.
That'll work. So it'll be a 10-foot AoE of 1d8. Let me roll a d8. That'll be 7 plus my intelligence modifier, which is plus 3, so 7, 9.
7 plus 3 is 10.
Sure.
What's the radius?
10-foot radius.
So, all
Okay.
three of us.
So it gets Pez, Zon, and Brick is just outside the range.
Okay. For you, the AC of the cannon is 18.
Okay.
Blah blah blah. As a protector. Okay, so we get that. What is that? 10. It's, yeah. So we get 10 temporary HP,
Okay.
which is good for me.
So that was your action.
Yep, that is my action. As a bonus action, where are my bonus actions? I can't do that. Bonus action grants 1d8 plus 3 temporary. Cannon can walk. So, what is interesting? Sorry, I'm trying to read up on this thing. I'm going to Hail of Thorn.
What you doing, buddy?
I'm bonus action. Until the next turn, your ally gains advantage against enemies within 10 feet. Am I obscured?
You are not obscured.
Okay, I'm going to grovel, cower, and beg.
Okay.
It's a kobold racial feature. Once per short rest as a action. Wait. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm just going to stand there and take it, because if I move, I'm going to get hit.
Okay. Speaking of, Hamburger takes 10 points of fire damage and 5 points of acid damage starting his turn within the elemental.
Okay. Can he... He's already taken the damage, right?
Yes.
So if he moves out to over here, avoiding the gas cloud, will he still get hit? might provoke
There might be an opportunity of attack, but
Can he disengage?
can he?
Can he?
CH is in action.
Let's see.
I mean, all it says is Ranger Companion, blah blah blah. Beastmaster bonus gains
It does
additional
not have
attack.
the ability to disengage.
Nah.
Interesting.
Oh, it's creature.
I mean, my familiar does, so that's weird.
Well, I mean, it's a gas cloud. How much health does he have? He has 15.
Oh no, yes it can. You can use your action to verbally
Yeah.
command it to, or it's hamburger, so it can attack, dash, disengage, or help. I was looking in the wrong spot. That's my bad.
Okay.
So yes, you can
so yeah,
disengage.
he's going to disengage,
Okay.
and he has 30 feet of movement. So where's my ruler? He's just gonna try to
So there's
run
10 right there, just to get him out from underneath the elemental.
in 23rd. So he's gonna go over here,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay. Zon, you're up. Moriko, you're on deck.
Step 1, I think I'm selecting myself.
Ooh,
Yes.
Yes. Actually, since you started your turn in there, you take 7 points of fire damage and 12 points of acid damage.
Okay. So first move there. I will cast.
Sorry, super quick. Pez, so he probably lost his temporary hit points, correct? Is he still protected by the
Oh shit!
cannon?
I didn't think of that.
If he moves out of my radius, then yeah.
So does it refresh at the start of your turn or at the start of his turn?
Trying to get back to it. Boo boo boo.
It's been a minute since I've looked at this, so that's my fault for not having it on memory either.
Thank you for reminding me I had those hit points too. I just straight up took damage without doing
Yeah.
that.
The cannon emits a burst of positive energy within 10 feet of it. So, I mean, it says within 10 feet. If he's outside of the 10 feet, then
Well, he hasn't
Yeah,
moved outside of it yet. I just need to. I need to know how it functions after he loses it.
I think it pumps out at the start of my turn.
Protector.
Once you create the cannon, you can't do it. Using blah blah blah.
Okay, so as a bonus action, you can cause it to activate. So you could refresh it if he's still within the range, and use your bonus action to do it again.
Okay.
So he's currently not got the temporary hit points because they were knocked off, but that's how that works, it seems.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. You were casting something, dear sir.
Bonus action, rabbit hop.
Okay.
So
Yep, you're
no
on top of the rock.
opportunity attack for you. And I will cast Celestial, summon Celestial at 6th level. Right, yeah. Right behind
Sorry,
Pez.
click it again. I was trying to find the token.
Right here behind Pez. Wherever it can fit. I don't remember how big it is. Yep, there we
It's chunky.
go. Okay. Yeah. And it's got a big bow.
Its initiative order is right after you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that was my action, and now I'm going to shoot you. So it gets 3 shots. First is going to be next number of attacks what it is. And modifier is mine. Yeah, okay, that's mine. So first one's going to be a 19.
19 does hit.
Second one is going to be over 24.
That hits.
And the last one's going to be 12 plus 9, so 20 something.
That all 3 hit.
Okay. I'm just going to roll all the damage at once. So that is going to be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and it is 6, so 29 plus 18.
What kind of damage?
radiant.
Oh, okay. 29 to 18. That's gonna be 47.
Yes.
Did I math that right?
I think so, maybe.
Yes.
Yes.
Good hit. Good hit.
I do have a question, just because I want your say on this. So, it has attacks, but it also has a heal. And it just says it can do it once a day, but it says nowhere in its attacks when it can use it, and it doesn't say it consumes an...
Is it underneath the paragraph that says actions?
Yes.
Then
so
it's an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Done.
That brings us back to Le Water Elemental. Or not the water, the geyser elemental, sorry. Which is weird. I thought I named this. Oh, it did. Okay. Alrighty. So, it is going to move 5, 10, 15. It's going to move into your space, and then it is going to erupt. So,
how tall is this thing, out of curiosity?
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you would get an attack of opportunity.
Thank you.
I need to know if the Celestial's in it, because the Celestial's, like, really up in the air.
It's in it. Unless you commanded it to fly, it's in it.
Wait, would I get an opportunity attack too? Because
you were currently heavily obscured, so you wouldn't have been
Okay.
able to see it.
I summoned it 90 feet up. That's what
You
I'm trying
did
to
not say
figure out.
that.
Okay, well then, whatever it is.
I mean, I can make it 90 feet up, but
Okay.
I didn't hear that.
So it's just there.
Okay, so it is not within it. Okay, so Zahn and Pez, I need you to make strength saving throws.
Come on, please. 11.
Okay, that's a failure.
10 for me, a failure.
That is also a failure. I do need the Celestial to make a dexterity saving throw.
DM, that's 9 magical slashing and 8 lightning damage.
Sorry, one more time?
9 magical slashing and 8 lightning.
Where's that roll for me?
Okay, oops. Got it. Thank you.
Central rolled a 17.
She rolled a 17. That was a success. So,
I could use that.
yeah. All right. So we have 15, 19 points of bludgeoning damage as you were both sucked up inside of it and thrown into the air. We'll do.
How high?
3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So we'll go for Zahn. Okay, you are thrown. I can't.
This is a save, not an attack. Never mind.
And Pez, you are thrown. I can't get you. You were thrown. So both of you were inside of its figure, and you just feel everything about you just being sucked straight up and out of it, and it tosses you into the air 10 feet away from either side, and you just both go poof, poof, onto the ground and just have the wind somewhat knocked out of you.
Are we prone or just...
I am checking. No, you just fall and get some real good owies. You know when you land on your feet and you just get that shin shiver? We're just gonna go with that. Yeah, that's almost worse than being knocked prone.
Yeah.
That is its action, though. So...
Cool.
Mortar.
That war.
So is he starting there where he is on the map, or?
No, sorry. Let me, we'll bring him in there-ish.
All right, he is going to start dive bombing and buzzing around.
So using help, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's using help, so the next person who attacks gets advantage.
Got it. All right. Speaking of, that brings us to Moriko. Kasumi, you're on deck.
Fuck him up.
I'm just gonna keep attacking the fog in my face. Multi-attack. So for the first one, 15.
15 unfortunately does not hit.
Okay. What about a 16?
16 just misses.
Okay.
Doesn't she get flanking because I'm within 5 feet of the creature?
Does the 1d10 damage go at the top of your round or its round?
It's round.
Okay.
I like the look on the DM's face.
I'll allow it. Roll again.
Okay.
Roll again for both of those.
Okay.
As it's trying to suffocate you, and it just punches. Ah!
19.
That hits.
There you go.
He's trying to snuff out your flame and is surprised.
22.
That hits.
There you go.
Yay!
It's not just like,
Look at that.
you got this!
He's like tapping it on the ground, like, hey, hey.
What's the damage?
Your mother was a fart clown.
Okay, first one.
Your mother broke wind and gave birth to you.
Okay, vicious mockery.
Right.
13 points fire damage for the first one.
Okay.
And once again for the second one.
Okay. Alrighty. So you are still within its space. Do you want to remain there? Which is totally fine, but
Give it the fire damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want to give it opportunity attack.
okay.
I can keep it occupied.
Fair enough. Speaking of, it is its turn.
Good thing
Fire
it's occupied.
damage. But I get fire damage.
Fire damage. How much damage?
1d10. Hold please.
10.
8.
Damn.
8. Okay. Well, as you just
so
keep
funny.
poking it, it's gonna start poking you, just like, going for your fucking elemental eye and shit.
It would have been
It's just
so funny if, like, the last little bit of fire damage just...
So it does get 2 slam attacks against you. That's a fuck me and a 11.
No.
All right, that's its turn. Fucking done.
It's just the elemental.
When can I be the big guy again? He does damage. Kasumi, it's your turn, my dear. Brick, you're on deck.
You get shit done.
Okay. I am gonna a bonus action hide.
Okay.
Okay. So let me go ahead and just roll that dice there. Okay, so that is a 29.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Bitch, you got I'm like, I don't even know why she's telling me it's gonna happen.
Okay, so White Fox and White Fog. What do you think is gonna happen?
Yep. And she's gonna shoot by Saito again at the big guy.
Like the big guy.
So yeah, let's do this.
Let's do it.
Oh. Okay, we were close to an at 20, but it's a 28.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, that hits.
Just
Okay,
slightly.
good. Well, that's only 7 points of piercing damage, plus 5 points of acid damage, plus move your fucking tail, cat. 14 points of sneak attack damage.
How much was the piercing damage? 5?
7.
It was 7.
7.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then the sneak attack was
14.
14. Awesome.
Mhm.
Good hits. All right.
That's my turn.
Yeah, I don't. My brain just hear number, don't think number. Okay.
Keep a track of the line. It's okay.
So, Brick, you're up. Pez, you're on deck.
So it's on, like, the other side of the rock from me, right? So I have to go around the rock.
It's kind of gone up the rock to where Pez was, and you saw Pez just.
So if I move, he's gonna activate the thingy, but I gotta get to it because I can't just like move straight into it. I would have to like move around the rock to like here-ish.
There's a rock in front of you. You can climb
I mean,
up.
it would be difficult terrain, but you could get into position beside it.
All right, I'll try. I'll move.
Yeah. So that's just 10 feet of your movement. It took you a second
Okay.
to climb up on the rock to.
And I get 10 extra hit points.
He would
He
have
has
to
to
activate
activate
it on his turn.
Ah, okay. Yeah, 6 swings.
What?
Oh.
Oh, action surge.
Okay.
I'm like, huh?
All right. Go for it, Chief.
And I think I'm the first person to attack, right?
Uh-huh.
So how does that work? Do I get it on all of them or just the one?
Well, read help. What does
Well,
help
so it's an interesting conundrum because technically Kasumi used advantage for her sneak attack. So I'm going to allow it that you get your first one at advantage.
Okay.
Well, I'm the bottom of the round, right?
Well, it's
No, Brick is the bottom
Help.
of the round.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, and help is whoever was the next person to attack technically, but it's
Technically speaking, since you had advantage, I'm going to let it slide because fuck it. Kill this thing. Come
Okay,
on.
so just the first one. Okay.
Just the first one.
Thank God.
The TM's like, I'm done trying to kill you.
Okay. Okay. 25.
25 hits.
15.
Does not hit.
22.
That hits.
24.
That hits.
How many do I have left?
2.
Another 24.
That hits. Uno más.
And a 26.
That
So
hits.
no
All right,
crits.
you missed one.
No crits, but I only missed one. So, for the 5 slashing damage attack,
Mhm.
part of the attacks. So to start, 5 times 6, so we're starting at 30.
Match was match.
34, 38, 46, 49, 53 points of magical slashing damage. And then
Lord.
for the lightning, which is 2, 4, 6. Okay, so I have to do this in. I don't have one more, do I? Okay, I do.
It's a lot of D8s.
A lot of d8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep, that's all I need. 10, 15, 20, 26, 30, 34, 40, 48, 53 points of lightning damage.
Even though this motherfucker is resistant, how do you want to do this?
Yes!
You only need to do 16. Fuck.
I only need to do 16.
Well, after the slashing damage,
Oh, okay.
he was
after
resistant to the
slashing.
lightning damage, and you just said, nah, he's getting all of it. Dump it in.
I almost want this to be an even bigger version of what I did last time, where I'm like slicing whole like parts of him off, and he's just separating into smaller and smaller pieces.
Okay,
As long
so
as you don't slice the core.
So, those of you that are able to see, you see Brick rush up to this mammoth of an elemental, and he starts swinging away. 1, 2, 3 strikes. The arm comes off, slams on the ground, just sloughs into steaming hot water. And you see Brick pause for half a moment, and then he just goes in for the next 3. And on the final swing, he just reaches in, grabs something, pulls it out, a large blue and purple crystal, and the elemental just sloughs into nothing. And you have a
Am I still angry?
You're still pretty fucking mad. Go ahead.
You shall become part of me.
Okay, yeah, and the rest of the creature just kind of burbles and sloughs away. You can feel it in your feet as the water that made it still trickles past. It was still really, really fucking hot for whatever was controlling this thing.
Is that it?
I can't. Well, it's already dead, so I can't even try to paralyze it. Pretty sure it was immune to that anyway.
Me.
Me. Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Okay. Top of the round. Was that an angry cat? That was a very angry cat.
Nico mad.
Okay, so top of the round, it is dead, so there is no layer action. Pez, you're up. Zon, you're on deck.
So I make that noise because I'm almost dead.
The wind's knocked out. Just.
I'm gonna be selfish and greedy, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds upon myself.
As you do.
At 3rd level. My last 3rd level spell.
Okay. How much healing damage?
3d8 plus 3. God, I don't know why I couldn't read that. Don't fuck me. It fucked me. 9.
Fuck.
Health is health.
Hey, health is health. Alright, cool. That's my action. Bonus action. I'm going to command my little tiny goob to move. It can move 15 feet, if I read that correctly.
The arcane cannon doohickey.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Eldritch Cannon. As a bonus action. Shit. I had it highlighted somewhere. Ooh, it got really dark.
Let's see.
Where's its movement?
I swear I saw that too.
If you just want to use the movement of something like...
You can use the bonus and cause it to move to activate. Oh, it can walk or climb up to 15 feet.
Yep, I just read that last paragraph too.
Yep. Where do you want it to go?
I want it to move over here. Well,
so like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give whoever is in that radius. Wait. Well, I mean, my bonus action was to get it to move. It can't pump out another 10 HP.
Oh, as part of the same bonus action.
Bonus. Okay. Thank goodness.
Thank God.
All right, then yeah, it's gonna pump out another. Wait, I have to re-roll it. God, it's so dark in here.
So that's gonna hit Zon and Moriko. So
Alright,
you will get bonus or temporary hit points here for whatever he rolls.
1d8, so that was an 8 plus my intelligence, so 9, 10, 11 temp HP.
So you both get 11 temporary hit points.
Just like Zon on the ground. Thanks!
And that's it for Pez. The Bjerger is going to try to get to Pez and lick his wounds.
5, 10, 15. Lam.
That's it.
All right. Zon, you're up. Your Celestial is right after you.
Celestial.
Oh, sorry. I need to move it. Where you want to go?
Actually, it's gonna go down since the big dude's dead. He's just gonna fly down, or she's just gonna fly down 40 feet. Actually, it'll action dash, so down 80 feet.
Okay.
And then Zon. So that's it for them. Then Zon is going to cast. Is it the bonus action? Mass healing word on obscure creatures you can see with range. So I can't see Pez, I don't think. Can I? No.
He is behind the rock, unfortunately.
So Zon will set up. Look at Brick. Look at Moriko.
You cannot see Moriko. She is heavily obscured within the fog elemental. So it would be yourself and Brick that you can hit.
Okay. And actually, no. Can I see Kasumi?
Make a perception check.
Probably not gonna pass this. Dude.
No. You don't see Kasumi.
It's a 19, but I'm pretty damn sure she rolled like a 20.
Yeah,
something,
you're missing her mark by about 10.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna cast Mass Healing Word on
Okay. How much?
myself and Brick. It is 3d4 plus 5. Quick. Is it 3d4? Yeah, 3d4 plus 5. So 4, 8. Oh, cool. So 15? 38? So 4. Yeah, 15 points of healing. Yeah.
Okay.
Healing damage.
Appreciate
Awesome. Are you staying put where you are, or?
And I will use my action. I will swing my sword into the air.
Okay. All right. Make an attack.
Plus 8, 26.
That hits.
So 6 points of magical slashing and 9 points of cold damage.
Of cold.
And and then it also takes 5 points of thunder damage.
Okay. How many points of thunder?
5.
Got it. All right. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do.
Did you heal it instead?
No, I took almost all of his health away. That is
No,
not
no,
what I
no,
wanted
we're
to do.
good. We're good. That's
No.
fine. That's okay.
Okay. Mortar.
He's gonna 5, 2. Hold on, let me get the ruler out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get to the elemental.
Perfect.
Help action! All right.
Next person attacking gets advantage.
Yep. Moriko, you have advantage on your first attack.
Kill it.
Yep, I'm gonna attack that bitch.
Kill it with fire.
Smack a bitch.
Although I guess technically, because I gave it to you before with Zahn being like right up on it, you technically have advantage on both your attacks. So fuck it, kill him.
Super advantage.
See what I care. I'll remember this.
19 for the first attack.
That hits.
I remember.
You
I
remember?
remember.
Probably should
And
heal myself.
then dirty 20 for the second hit.
That hits too.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Ten points for the fire damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And then 12 points of fire damage for the second hit.
Okay. Not bad. Doing some damage. You can see that the fog around you is starting to dissipate ever so slightly. Whether because you've been inside of it for the last 3 rounds. It's really difficult to tell. Is it just by you? Is it by your party members? You've heard some roaring and some shouting by Brick, and pretty sure you heard a high-pitched squeal from Pez. There's been a lot of noise, but you haven't been able to see anything. So it's slowly beginning to lift, but you still can't quite see from within the elemental. Are you staying put?
Yeah, because as far as I know, I'm keeping this one thing occupied while they're fighting something else.
Okay. It is now the fog elemental's turn again, and we're gonna see, can it get... Yes. I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
You
roll
need to take fire damage first.
Fuck!
6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
It's
damn
a
it, I
constitution
did it
saving
again.
throw.
Yes, constitution saving throw. What'd you do?
7.
7.
Failure.
Alright, that is going to be 12, 18 points of cold damage. You are restrained as your fieriness somehow starts to coalesce. I don't know.
Turn into charcoal.
They're
So
making babies.
Your next attacks would be at disadvantage, but because
Wait,
of the...
I'm immune to restrained.
I'm gonna go fuck her myself. 18 points of cold damage.
I'm gonna go fuck your myself.
I'm gonna go fuck her. Bang, 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 there. It is
Is it 18
late.
points of cold?
See.
Okay.
Nice catch, by the way.
Yes, very, very
You're
good.
restrained.
Catch.
I'm
Way
immune
to
to
read
restraint.
your
Fuck
character
you.
sheet. The rest of you, learn.
Excuse you.
I'm literally fire. You can't restrain fire.
Fucking tell me.
All right. Well, I pissed off Kasumi, so it's Kasumi's turn. Kill me. Come on.
Okay.
Do it! Come on,
I'm-
do it!
I'm gonna hide.
Bonus action hide. All right.
Yup. Yup. So that is a 22.
Let me see. Oh yeah, no, you're hidden.
Okay.
Does she get advantage?
I mean, she
We're
was
not
stealth, so
hide.
she's already getting advantage.
okay.
She's
Yeah.
being flanked by like
Well,
4
no-
people.
no, I'm-
Regardless.
Yeah. Look, the one good
Okay.
roll she can do is stealth. Let her have this.
Yeah. That's a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
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 That's 9 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
And that's 2 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And then
Sneak attack.
Spicy.
18 points of sneak attack damage.
How do you want to do this?
Gah! She is gonna be hidden in that bush, and she's gonna stay focused on it. As soon as she sees the semblance of an eye socket, she's shooting.
Okay. You've been peppering this thing for the last few seconds, and finally you get the one shot as the head comes around and sees that whatever leader elemental thing that just got destroyed. It has that wailing moment, and you just no, pew. Yeah, it goes straight through the head, and all of a sudden it's very bright again as Moriko in her elemental form is released from within the fog elemental, and everything grows quiet.
Oh,
Ow.
wait. Rick, are you so angry?
Ah!
So that's a
Ow.
maybe?
Kasumi, can you come take this from me before I break it?
Well, also just remember my charm person is no longer in effect.
I'm aware.
And now you,
Praise you.
well, and also,
I punched something that didn't help. I think something's wrong with me.
but also keep in mind that you now know that I attempted to charm you. So I don't know if that it attempts anything.
He's
but,
just mad again.
He's just angry. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like at this point, like, having taken out my anger, I'm like, something's not right. I'm still angry. I know I need this, but I kind of want to break it. Kasumi, take it from me.
Do you want to go take a nap? Let's go. Let's
I
go
can't
take
take
a nap.
naps.
I think you need a nap.
Are you angry that you can't take naps?
Kind of.
I'm gonna take the core and put it in my bag.
I can't blink, I can't taste, I can't smell. Okay, so you took the gem from him, or the elemental core. Okay.
So Celestial gonna come down and touch Pez and heal him
Ow.
for. Continue. I'll tell Pez what it is.
Okay.
Right. I hate it.
As the fighting seems to come to an end, everything grows quiet. The fog is still ever present, but less oppressive than it was a few moments prior. That's where we're going to end for tonight.
Okay.
So thank you all so much for joining us and for watching. We hope you enjoyed. Again, keep up with us in the Discord. We're going to try to figure out how we're going to get Storm King's Chaos in before I head out of town. Again, probably on Thursday is what it sounds like. But we'll just have to kind of see how that goes.
Thursday or
about.
bust.
So any other closing comments, concerns?
Really good job, everybody.
Yeah,
DM
good-
scared
good
me a little
sesh.
bit.
I
You almost got a
died.
couple of us.
Dude, that fucking elemental's fucking scary as shit. I'm not
Tried.
gonna lie. It's just like this elemental keeps moving on top of me. I'm like, "Ugh." Like I really hope he's not. Oh no, it wouldn't matter anyways. Stuff's not resistant to lightning damage. Never mind, we've been fine.
Okay. Well, I hope you all have a safe and enjoyable weekend. We'll see you the next time we go live. We might have a little bit of Pez plays, maybe. We'll just have to see how things go. But
Maybe a bit of Power Worlds.
yeah, until the next time we go live. Goodbye. Have a good night.
Peace out.
Bye.